All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Sorry. He'd be shy. If you want to go over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full Spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, everybody. Happy Halloween and welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Coming to you from the Walt Disney World Resort today here at Epcot and the Epcot Resort area. Glad you guys could join us this morning. Welcome in. We are starting from the car this morning because as we were driving into Epcot, we were able to see some interesting activity and things going on, and we wanted to share that with you guys before we got started. So welcome in. My name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I will be your camera operator for you today. Joining me is also my son Owen. My wife Susan is in the chat, and we are glad to have you join the Magic Crew here today, either live or in replay. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. Today is Halloween, October 31st, the last day of October. Cannot believe that tomorrow will be November 1st. And today, what we're going to do is we're going to take you guys into Epcot and eventually make our way over to the Boardwalk area to get maybe some last minute visuals and treats and stuff like that from the Beach Club, the Yacht Club, and things like that. I don't know what I'm looking at.
This is Sunday.
It chose the wrong stream again. I tell you what, this program is very frustrating because I don't know what I'm doing here. I keep choosing, should have been today's Epcot stream, and apparently it's chosen last Sunday's stream, even though I chose today's Halloween stream. So I'm glad you guys found this despite the fact, which means none of the stuff that we have scheduled and optimized today is going to work. We are here testing new programs. It's not very reliable. This is twice now that it's chosen, even though I've had the right thing selected here. It's thrown us to the opposite way. So I'm glad that the 76 of you guys who are watching with us now have found us. But apparently it chose the wrong stream again. So sorry about that, guys. Thank you guys for joining in. Hopefully we'll have the rest of everybody joining in as well. But we are at Epcot today, which means that our everyone who pops in today is going to think we're at the wrong park. The wrong thumbnail, everything. But we're going to try this. We're trying to make this work. It doesn't seem to be very reliable, and it's not nearly as reliable in certain areas, but we're going to continue to work with it, see what we can do to make it a better thing. But before we get started this morning in Epcot, what I want to share with you this morning was, as we were driving in, we had an interesting little bit of news or thing that popped up. We were kind of shocked to see. I thought I'd share this with you real quick. Not that, but this. Let's see if I can get it to pop in here. Let's see. It may or may not work. Again, this is all new for us. Ew.
We waive the inspection. Get rid of that.
Epcot Monorail, just outside over by the drive-in and parking, that seems to be stopped, and they have several emergency vehicles and things out there, including cherry pickers, and the tow vehicle looks to be some sort of situation where they may be evacuating guests. I don't know, but it is not moving. We have not seen any monorail come to or fro here on the line. So apparently,
We waive the inspection. Get rid of that.
they've got several vehicles out there. Hopefully they'll be able to, if they've got guests out there on the monorail, they can get them off. We did see Disney transportation vehicles, emergency vehicles, fire trucks, and police vehicles out there. So hopefully no one's hurt. Maybe it's just an evacuation situation to get them off so they can repair what's ever going on. But that's the only details we saw, is that we were driving by and we saw that. So hopefully everybody is okay. But we wanted to start here in the car just to show you guys that as we got started. So welcome in. Again, if you guys are just popping in, the program chose the wrong stream again. This is the second time out of 3 we've tried this. But we will be in Epcot today, and we're glad you guys could hop in and have some fun with us today as well. Travis is like, if it's Sunday, then why am I working? Yeah, I wish I could say that. Welcome in, Kwaharini. How are you doing today? And we are going to take you guys in. We just wanted to get started here in the car and talk about the situation we just saw. So if you like, let's go ahead and get out. We'll take you guys over, and let's have some fun in Epcot today. So let's get started. A lot of fingers in the screen on this. Also, as we came in today, our wine and dine races will be starting from and ending here at Epcot. We could see the wine and dine race facilities have already been set up over here as well. I don't know if we can see where it is on the monorail line.
Like, I could barely see it from us coming in. It's at a very odd spot.
It's I can see it just a little bit, but it's sort of over the swampy area. It's not even anywhere near the parking lot.
It's either monorail yellow or gold. Maybe yellow. You can see the flashing lights while the vehicles are there.
As we get closer up, we might get another view of it. But good morning, everybody. Yeah, you can see a little view of it from over here. Lots of emergency vehicles over there. Taking care of things. Come over here in the shade. Hopefully I can see a little bit better. And from here we can see just the edge of the monorail. So you guys can see it, it's way over there. I'm going to try to zoom in a little bit. But that's where it's stuck at the moment, way on over there. You can just see the edge of the monorail. Lots of emergency vehicles over there working on it. So hope that they're all okay, that there's no medical issues. It's just an effect. Maybe it's just broken down. We don't know the details. We're not going to speculate. Just letting you guys know what we saw as we came in. There we go. Get back into the shade a little bit.
Well, it was a beautiful morning. It's actually, we didn't take any video of it, but it was actually quite foggy earlier today, which I guess fits today. This is Halloween.
So hopefully our, seems as though Susan has to go through and clean up everything. Hopefully our stream is now showing and reflecting that we are in Epcot today. So, all right, as we go up to security, I want to show you guys the ground a bit till we get over there, just to make sure we don't have any video of our security areas. We'll be back with you guys live as we get to the other side. All right, so guys, we're gonna pause video for a short moment. Can you get my umbrella out for me, bud? And we will be back with you guys as soon as we get through security. Be back in just a moment. Thank you guys. Let's go through security. Greatly appreciate that. Whew, another bright one. You know, it's so bright and I'm so blind right now. It's the worst combination. Just felt like I just need to go into a dark corner. All right, is the annual pass line really the fastest line today? I don't think it is. Welcome in, everybody, and happy Halloween.
It is not my birthday.
There we go.
Thank you.
Wait for Owen to join me. All right, we're in. Nice view this morning. And for now, we're not going to have any monorail shots coming through. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday again, everybody. Happy Halloween. Today we just decided that since it is Halloween, we wanted to throw in a little bit of last minute Halloween treats that we may have missed over the season. So instead of trick-or-treating, we're just going to treat and treating today. So welcome in, guys. How is everybody doing? What's our wait time right now on Spaceship Earth? 20 minutes. Not too bad for the first thing in the morning. Good morning, Ryan. Good to see you. Good to see you, Thorin. Greg's with us here today. Good morning, Jill.
Trains Imagination 5. Davenport FL 5. Soarin is 15.
All right. That's a good time in the morning.
Go ahead over there.
Good morning, Firefly. Welcome in. Welcome in, Cat's Mouse Game. Good to see you, Sam. Me and my life. November 1st should be National Dentist Day. I know back in Atlanta before we moved down here 5-6 years ago, all of the area local dentists that we had up in the area oftentimes would offer to buy back Halloween candy from the kids in the area so that they wouldn't have it to eat, and then they would send it overseas to soldiers. So I thought that was kind of cool. Do they still do that? Does anybody's dentist do that in their areas? I want to see if they have that. Oh, the kiosk isn't open. What happened to our kiosk?
It's not your turn yet.
They closed it off. It's closed. I was gonna come up here and check to see if that pin we couldn't find before is there. I am so looking forward to these walls coming down eventually. Well, you guys want to go, let's go grab an attraction or two before we head over to the boardwalk area to grab some other treats. We can always grab something on the way back through and around as well. If you guys are just popping in here today, we won't see any monorails coming through here at the moment. We do have a monorail that has been stopped outside of Epcot. We saw it as we came in. They have lots of emergency vehicles, transport vehicles, police vehicles, fire trucks, and what looks to be some cherry pickers. They may be in the midst of an evacuation of a downed vehicle. So if you are coming to do any park hopping today and you're over at MK, beware of the fact that you may have to do, and you may have to be a part of some buses. So, howdy, sir. How's it going, Andy? Good to see you, my friend. Moana.
Bring it in, brother. How you doing?
Doing good, doing good.
Ready fighting this morning?
Very, very nice. That's awesome. What's our wait time for Journey of Water this morning? What do you think? People walking right in?
There's no wait time.
Just walking right on in. I love that. That's the way it should be though, right? Sweet, let's make our way on over to the land.
Yes, look.
It's very quiet over by the seas. There's no whoosh. There's no mine. Right.
Don't forget we have that cheese.
I'm gonna try to get a view here. So we are in Epcot today. Still trying to get all the systems working. I'm not quite up and operational. I can't get this to come on. Live streaming's always fun. There it is. It is a beautiful day here today. Good morning, Shannon and baby Caleb. Let's just for a second, I want to, before we go over to the land, let's talk about some information for today. First of all, our weather. High today of 86 degrees. Tomorrow has gone up a little bit. Tomorrow was supposed to be a high of 69. Now it's a high of 71, but still in the 7. Epcot is at as low as 18.22 for Hollywood Studios, and the base low for Animal Kingdom, $16. So welcome in, Walt. Good to see you, Terry. Gotta go back out into the sun. Superman has his kryptonite. He's made strong by the sun.
Is that tree growing fruit?
It's my weakness at the moment. Was that
Is that tree growing fruit?
tree growing fruit? What tree? It's got flowers on it.
Very confused.
Yeah. And this morning, I missed it a little earlier. But Brittany sent in a $6.26 PayPal this morning. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the magic.
I don't go to it.
I wish we could take a guy to Awesome Planet. Shall we go down? Just really backed up at the beginning there. Owen wants to go to Soarin.
You want to go there?
Huh?
You want to go to there?
hadn't really fully made up my mind, but Owen's like, Soarin. Can we do Soarin on this? I'm questioning whether or not we can do it on this platform. We'll see. We can test it. Hey, that's what we're doing this week. We're testing something new, doing something different, trying to see what we can do and how we can learn. I am learning, guys. I am evolving as we go through. So this is a 15-minute wait. Anybody want to check to see if it really is 15? Sam says go for it. Tammy says go for it. We'll try it out. This really is that truly, and we are doing test flights to see how we can do and what we can do here. So we'll see. Hopefully, again, we're playing with connections. According to my systems and my metrics, we're running at full. If you guys are a little less than 1080 and not full, hit the refresh real quick, see if it makes a difference. Good morning, Minas. How are you? And Sam, yes, it is still soaring over California for the short term. I'd say at least till the end of the year. Welcome in, Max. Thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button here today. Welcome into the Magic Crew. Time that we get in the line, but right before 11. So less than 5 minutes. So I can tell by people commenting on options that our lunch poll is now active in the chat. If you guys are watching, you can jump in, help us choose what we're gonna have for lunch today. Keep it a secret because I don't know what was in the poll. So vote, and then in the comments, let us know option 1, option 2, option 3, 4, 5. When we get to where we're going and Susan closes the poll, she'll either order it for me through mobile order or tell me where to go. Good morning, Molly, ma'am. Happy Halloween and happy snow day. Rosetta Stone. Good morning, Lisa. Welcome in, Ryan.
Look, it was running around and bust people. But they did have ducks caught in a drain.
PRK says you guys should give serious consideration to option 2 in today's lunch poll. Good morning, Brian. How you doing today?
I see movement.
So while we're in and we're just waiting, we had a 15-minute wait right now for Soarin. Haven't really moved since we got in line, so hopefully we'll see some movement here shortly. Irene says, don't worry, the Brussels sprout candy corn is winning by a mile. I didn't even know they brought that back. And again, just to show you guys, just because I love Owen's reaction. We were driving into Epcot this morning. We did get to see the stopped monorail just outside of Epcot. I think it looked like it was on its way to MK. Had some problems, lots of emergency vehicles out there, and I think they have an evacuation underway at the moment. So
We made the inspection, kind of get rid of that.
hopefully everyone will get a safe evacuation off of the monorail today. They'll get it towed off and get things back under operation soon. Welcome in, lady. Welcome in, Queen Honey Bear.
Of course, the guy who...
Happy Halloween, Eugene.
How many? Come over here to the left. Concourse A.
Two.
Color to the left for me, please. Come on down, left hand side.
Different left. The other left.
Yeah, you're, I don't know. That left that is not straightforward.
You got to go rise to the challenge. That's another one we got to do. Maybe tomorrow morning. Maybe a late night.
So my mom was probably doing what I said.
Alright, so again, this is the first time we've used this platform. Right now I'm showing full signal. I don't know what it's going to be like once we get into the theater, but hopefully we'll be able to keep on with you guys at all times. If you're not watching in 1080, go ahead and change your platform, whether it's your phone, your laptop, or your television to 1080. I'm going to go to the far one today. Where are you taking us, Owen? Going bottom.
Surprise!
Hello and welcome to Soarin. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah.
Have a nice flight.
Follow me, followed by row 2, then row 1. Are you ready?
Alright, I'm going to take everything down off of Gus to make it a little safer. Help me out here. Or I got it. Can you put it over there for me? Thank you. I'm going to break down just a little more. Thank you, sir. Magic Band Plus.
Everyone's paying for it.
Mine's already done it.
You can see in the road ahead. Oh,
Yeah.
I had to talk about it.
Alright guys, as you're watching with us today, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Jump into the chat and have some fun. We're going to keep our comments down to a 0 while we're riding, so that we don't disturb anybody else who's on with us today.
Pulling that yellow strap on your right hand side. There you go, and then just make sure you don't extend it outside of the car.
Oh, it's going to be right here. Thank you.
Right hand side. On any loose part, on the yellow strap on the right hand
Alright guys, enjoy Soarin'. Vote in that lunch poll. Tap your Magic Band Plus and make it go bloop.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children. Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Welcome in, Mags. Good to see you, Gail. Alright, Soar in the tower. Does anybody else pick their feet up when it's time to fly? As if they don't, like their feet are going to get caught on the railing and, like, you know, pulled out of their seat and thrown into the pit of despair? Or is it just me?
No,
That's just me? Okay, it's just me.
What?
Okay, Brittany, it's not just me. Brittany does it too.
I said I'd do it as well as well.
Okay.
So my plan is to just stop at whatever you want to stop at and get whatever you want. They're small portions, so you can stop big ones and stops. But we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rides to go.
So you can unbuckle it. The seats.
The other ones are quick. They're not anything super crazy.
Are you pulling that yellow strap one more time? Are you pulling that yellow strap on your right hand side?
Caleb always takes his Crocs off. Alright, let's go.
But if you guys want to get a snack, there's snack pieces. What?
This is the only attraction, Owen, where I feel comfortable hearing all the time during the ride. Welcome in, Calvin.
Thanks for soaring with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right.
Thanks for soaring with us.
Gather all your carry-on items from the under-seat compartment and exit to your right. Have a great stay here in Epcot or wherever your final destination may take you.
Calvin this morning has gifted 5 Magic Crew memberships to our YouTube program here, meaning 5 of you will be randomly selected who are in the chat by YouTube to have their next month in the Magic Crew community chat cast program paid for. If you ever want to join, it's $3.99 a month. It's $4 a month, $1 a week. And it makes a big difference to what we do and how we can do here on the channel. And thank you, Calvin, so much for making that option available for 5 people in the chat today. If you're suddenly in green, have a badge beside your name, you can thank Calvin.
So after the boat ride,
so how was the ride? Was it good?
It seemed a little dark. Was it dark to you guys? I noticed that certain areas, when it was a darker area, I may have to lighten it up moving forward. But I couldn't tell if it was just me. Heather says it was a little dark. All right, so we'll have to, we'll throw some things on there to change it out, maybe brighten it up a little bit next time. Good morning, Samantha. EXP626, welcome in. Welcome in, Chelsea. Hang on, let me pop over here and throw Floaty back on. So we're going to be making our way over to the Epcot resort area, guys. I thought it would be good to see if we can catch some last minute Halloween treats. I don't know. Here, I'm gonna put it to you this way. If today's lunch poll is in the World Showcase, then let's try to make it a little shorter. If it's something that may be over in the Epcot resort area, we can give it a little bit longer time.
I mean, I think if I remember correctly, it is in the resort area.
It's in the resort area? Okay, so what time is it now? 11:20. Let's get it till 11:45. Yeah, because we still got to make our way over to that side of the park. So let's give everybody a chance to vote in today's lunch poll. Getting started a little bit later today.
That's where the exit is.
All right, here's our opportunity. Still 5 minutes for living with the land. So Grace, I do it involuntarily. I lift my leg every time we're taking off and every time we're touching back down. I know there's no way in the world I could ever get caught, but it's just part of me. It's like, can you imagine?
It's essentially like the soaring version of like not stepping on a crack. Like stepping on a crack, break your mother's back, keep your feet down, you fall down.
Happy Halloween, Bailey. Thank you for Ninja watching today. So what do you guys think? Hang on, let's because it's still 5 minutes for living with the land. Do you guys want to do living with the land, or do you guys want to make our way out? Power to the people. What do you guys want to do? Welcome back in, Jackie. Good morning. Welcome in, Melanie. Fallen Star says, let's do Living with the Land. I said we do it. If you guys want to do it, let's go do it. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, we're in no hurry.
What's up?
It's a holiday. We are taking it easy. And besides, Gail wants to go to Living with the Land. So does Michelle. Michelle needs to go to Living with the Land, right, Michelle? Grace wants to go Living with the Land. And Green Giant's like, the line is short. Let's go for it. And I get to ride the escalator again. Whee! I like escalators a lot more than stairs right now. Good morning, Michelle. Welcome in, Cammie. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. See, here it is. I knew it. Michelle was ninja watching. Have people ever been mad about the camera? Oh, we've had all kinds of issues with it. I try to be very conscientious of others. I try not to put the camera in anybody's face. When we're riding rides, I try not to disturb them on the rides. You guys didn't hear me talk anything more than anybody else did on the ride on Soarin'. Well, there is literally nobody in line, guys. So I try very hard to not be that irritating and, you know, YouTube guy, but I didn't tell you guys about this, but last week we were going on People Mover, and the guy behind me, perfect, thank you. The entire time we were in line, all I could hear him do was complaining that, you know, we were social media and the social media people and ruining everything and everything social media. I've never had the camera on him, never got close enough to him to even hear what we were talking about. But we try not to be that way. Yes, Carl, escalators are never out of order. They just become stairs. Pardon us for the convenience. Good morning, Carl. And cast members oftentimes help us, Brody, by, like, for instance, the cast member here automatically knew before I even asked. They put us in the last row, so we don't have to worry about being in front of anybody. When we get started riding, I'm going to turn my camera display down to dark. I won't talk until we get to the greenhouse. So we will see you guys on the other side.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity, and the often surprising nature of our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature. One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests.
In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive in sun.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future.
Hey, Owen, you see what I see? Christmas lights!
The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and water rings. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat.
Good morning, Pat.
More than
Look,
28
Owen, the
million
hibiscus.
tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
The lobiscus, too. Oh yeah, all the holiday lights are already up.
When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming or aquaculture accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed.
All the Christmas lights are getting put up already. Festival of the holidays.
Including the more popular crops raised by fish farming. The sustainable system we use here recycles the water. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce powerful harvests and still protect natural resources.
Sometimes you just have to know what's good for them, right, Gary?
While there are more than 50,000 edible species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world.
Sugarcane.
These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system.
Thanks for hitting that subscribe button, Danny.
And recycles water and
Welcome
nutrients.
to the Magic Crew.
With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
All the heads of lettuce they're growing for use to the restaurants around here. And sweet potatoes at the fry basket. Dude, do we need to go over to the fry basket and get some more fries before the end of the food line?
We're doing like a finale, like we have all the best lessons that we're going to do.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature.
You should have a best of.
Vegetable trees.
How about
By
that? We should do
growing
a
these
best of the
ground
Food and Wine
plants,
Festival.
we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year. Innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponic system on your left.
Good morning, John. Welcome in.
With aquaculture, the fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants.
Squash.
And the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists
thank you so much for being a part of the Magic Crew. And I'm glad you got a membership to the YouTube cast. I think the membership probably came this morning from Calvin. Calvin gifted 5 Magic Crew cast memberships this morning, so thank you, Calvin. We're looking good and green today.
Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratory. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind the scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get a closer impression with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratory. Please keep your hands in these greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the
Welcome in, Education CB.
Please gather all your personal belongings, lower your head, and watch your step as you exit.
Living with the land. Happy Halloween, everybody. So we are still in testing mode. We're still learning. And we say we, and it's me. All the bad things that may be happening that I need to get better at are all going to be on me in the process. So we appreciate you guys being patient with us as I learn the system better and learn how to tweak it. I know it may seem like it's kind of easy sometimes in streaming, and some people may make it a lot easier than I do. But it's a lot more than just turning on a camera and just walking around. There's a lot of stuff going on in the background, and there's lots of things you have to learn how to do and play with. So, wow, okay. There's a parade. Go for it, Owen. So I greatly appreciate you guys helping me out. I also greatly appreciate our moderators. Our moderators on the channel are here to help you guys out, answer questions, welcome you in. If you ever have any questions, if you ever have anything you need, you can always check with the mods. They'll be glad to help you guys out. You want to know, well, how do I do this? How do I change the resolution on my screen? You know, how do I join the Magic Crew cast? What can I do to change my chat from top chat to all chat, which is very important. The mods are here to help, and our mods are also always working in the background to give me some feedback and to make sure I've got what I need to get things going as well. So thank you, moderators and our mod team here on the channel. When you guys are watching, as we're working here to keep bringing you our streams, we'd love for you guys to consider letting us be your Travelmation travel agents moving forward as well. We'd love to help you plan your Disney, Universal, cruises, and all-inclusive travel anytime in the future. And if you guys ever would like to have a quote, some advice, and some help when it comes to that, reach out to us. Send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, who's coming with you, the ages of anyone if they're under the age of 18, because that's always necessary when it comes to getting an accurate quote, especially with Disney and Universal. So we don't charge any fees. Matter of fact, the fees to use a travel agent are built into most prices of most places. So when you book directly with Disney or book directly with Universal, or you do a cruise directly with the cruise lines, they have built-in costs to pay for us to have a commission to help you. And if you don't have an agent to help you, then you're paying for something you don't get to utilize. So it doesn't cost you anything more than booking would normally. We've got our stand back open. That's cool.
And multiple type popcorns.
No more multiple popcorn flavors. That's kind of sad. Just one flavor. I miss the old days. Hello, how are you? Doing good? We're just lamenting. We're missing the old popcorn flavors where we used to get like 3 different flavors. Oh, it was great. We used to get the hot popcorn, the cheddar cheese. Good stuff.
So do you want to head to the International Gateway?
Yeah, let's start making our way over to the Boardwalk Beach and Yacht Club resorts. So we had a problem this morning, guys, if you were looking in. This is twice now this week that we have selected a stream in YouTube to start going live with. And then once I hit the go button, it's moved to something else. So today's stream is actually a leftover from Sundays that didn't go like it's supposed to. Instead of starting out our Halloween stream, it started out Sunday stream. So the thumbnail was a little off, and Susan had to go back in and change it all out. So there may still be a Halloween stream out there on YouTube. It's very confusing. Lots of learning curves. I apologize to make it so weird to figure out where we are and what we're doing. But that's what happened this morning. selected the Halloween stream, got everything ready, hit go, and all of a sudden it's like, okay, it's Sunday. I'm like, no, it's not Sunday. So weird like that. I'm looking back here. FM Ever After just gifted 10 Magic Crew Cast memberships, meaning that 10 of you guys will be randomly selected to be a part of the Magic Crew Cast for the next month. Thank you so much, FM Ever After, for that. Thank you for being so generous to support others. It supports the channel, but it also brings you guys in, letting you guys know we are so glad to have you here with us here today. So if your name is now green in the chat and it wasn't before, you have a name badge beside you that says that you are a new member. You will also have access to emojis, including first, second, third, and fourth option emojis that tells everybody as a member of the Magic Crew Cast that you voted for one of those options for today for the lunch bowl. Thank you so much, FM Ever After. And if you guys have suddenly noticed that you've got that, you can thank FM Ever After. Roland, good morning, welcome in. Roland has officially hit the single digits countdown. Little single digits dance, 9 days out. Welcome in, Derek B. How are you?
So cute to have these little pelicans out here. And they were just...
I'll miss you. I hope you guys have a wonderful travel in. Madeline Jansen just hit the subscribe button. Welcome in, Madeline. Glad to have you with us today. Welcome to the Magic Crew. Everybody welcome in, Madeline. We are going to make our way to the International Gateway and take you guys over toward the boardwalk, the yacht club, the beach club. And I think today's lunch poll is going to give you guys an opportunity to send us to one of those places for lunch. You choose, we chew, and review. And my goal today is to find a few Halloween treats on its last days that we can share with you guys today too. Adam's like, gonna miss those. Karen, I don't know if Karen is in the chat or might catch it in replay, but Karen sent us a a pack of, I believe, if I remember correctly, Lay's potato chips. All dressed. All dressed. I finally have my hands on an all dressed bag of. I still really don't know what they are, but I was going to bring it today for us to try it.
If I remember correctly, it's basically.
That breeze feels good. So if we come tomorrow, do it tomorrow. We'll try some all dressed chips. Everybody keeps bringing them up. I see them in the chats. I see them in the mod chat. I think it was Michelle got a hold of a bag, and so like I didn't even know anything such like that existed before it was brought up by some of our Canadian members of our magic crew. And I'm like, why do we not have this? And the funny thing is the bag that Karen sent said it's a limited time flavor. So obviously it's not something they make all the time. Alice is around the corner. Get back into the shade a little bit.
So you want to close it off as soon as we get the side of this? In the next like 2 minutes?
Is it still open?
Let me check that first.
Yeah, check to see if.
I like it. Let me try.
It's come back, but it's like now it's full service again. But right there, just like. No wait in TT for you.
Okay, still the pole is still up, so I guess.
Okay. Skyliner. I used to be the thing to have back in the day. I'm excited to try them. I've heard nothing but very positive things about the flavors. But the question is, do all chips manufacturers, when they make all dressed, do they all make them the same way? Like, if you get a sour cream and onion, they're all going to taste like sour cream and onion, right? But are all dressed all the same for all the other chip manufacturers, or do they like tweak it?
Okay, so then you also have it on your app. You have like when I go.
All right. Yeah, our signal went down a little bit as we came into the store, so. All righty. All the Disney 100 banners on the Skyliner. Welcome in, Rod. Rod Ninja watches a lot while waiting on surgery cases. Thank you so much for Ninja watching. Thank you for being a part, and I hope it's helpful, especially when you get down here and you can kind of see some of the things that are going on. Appreciate that, Rod. Glad you could Ninja Watch with us. All of our Ninja Watchers out there, we know you guys can't always chat. We know you're there. Thank you guys so much for being there. And when you do get a chance to chat, we love it when you can come in and say hello. Welcome in, NYG. D. All right, so we're taking a left. Here, I need to get into some shade. It's not that it's more brighter, more bright than it normally is. It's just I am very insensitive to, or very sensitive to light right now, guys. So. I'm trying to figure out where that is. I don't know why the auto is not doing this. So confusing. It's bad enough, dude, that I'm trying to figure this out, but I can't see. I can't see. All right, come on down. Come on down. There we go. There we go. That's what the problem was. I turned it up for living with the land, but when I tried to turn it back down, it wouldn't let me earlier. It's a learning curve. It's all me. Come on, Chris. Get your tech together, man. There, that's much better. Yeah, that looks so much better. We have such beautiful blue skies here today. I'm just learning, Heather. It's funny because, the other systems that I'd used, I'm using it for over a year. I could switch between 3 tabs, 4 sub tabs, and like in a blink of an eye, be boom, 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 and no problem. And now it's just reloading the buttons. Different features. Everything's in a different spot. And of course, everything seems over bright to me right now. Actually, what you guys were looking at right before I fix it, that's kind of how everything looks to me right now. It's like my eyes are continually dilated all the time. Love this breeze. Welcome in. Dream big, live grand. Good morning, Antonio.
Took the time just to walk, not just here, but on any of the music boards.
And he's like, just be thankful you're not snowing where you're at. I can't imagine that it's snowing with some of the people who are watching with us. And I'm over here, kind of baking. 86 is our high today. Okay, let's walk the water. Oh, it's closed off. That's weird. Wonder why. Did they paint it?
Good chance. I mean, like, you have a 50-50, like, coin flip. Being able to go there, turn it, things like they're doing that constantly.
Well, they may have a special event there later. Maybe they have a wedding later.
Chairs up over here.
Yeah, they may have a wedding set up for later today. Yeah. I won't go in here, but we can look and see. It's a wedding set up. We'll just step to the edge. Look, Mr. Lizard, are you getting married today? He's like, not me, I'm out of here. they're prepared to set up to have a ceremony of some sort later today. It's the thing about Disney World, there's so many different things you can do here. You can come here and get married and two can become one, or you can come here with your family and all your money can be separated from you and never see it again. Oh, when is our cake shop gonna open up, dude?
It's been a while. They pushed it. Have they like pushed the opening yet?
Well, let's see what we got up on the walls there.
Oh, look at the birds. I don't know what that.
Birds.
Can you even see the birds?
I can hear the birds.
I don't know what.
Like a Hitchcock film.
I don't know what the plan was. There's so many birds that they kind of like form like shapes. Coming soon. We don't even have a date.
Coming soon. Yeah, I don't think it's opening here in 2023. I mean, we don't even have walls. There are not even walls over there at the moment.
Nope.
All right, so our lunch poll today, you said, was taking us to the Boardwalk Deli. All right. Are we doing a mobile order? Or
I think we're doing. Let me just sit somewhere, find some place to sit, and let me check.
I know this is a ongoing joke, and it's always been here, and I always show it. But there's someone who's never seen it before, and I still think it's funny. The proprietor of our Boardwalk Deli is Hugh G. Croissant. Huge croissant. Yeah, Naomi says, love the Boardwalk Deli, but it is a little inconvenient. If you're staying here at the Boardwalk, this is where you have to walk all the way to get your resort mug refilled.
Just to see how different it is.
So, it's a different thing.
Okay, more orders and process of making.
Okay.
It's on the table.
Well, I'm gonna go in and see what's on the menu just to show everybody. Welcome in, Jennifer. Vicky's with us today. Good to see you guys this Halloween. Chris Shaw, Chris, with the temps you have there and how nice it looks, would this be a great time to have a DeLorean and go back to the future or present where you are? I don't know. I learned something pretty important from Doc Brown. I asked him one time during the pandemic, when Universal first opened back up in 2020, I met Doc Brown over by the DeLorean, and I asked him, I said, you can go to the future, you can go to the past. I said, where would you go? I mean, and he said, it's nothing like the present. He said, you can learn from the past, you can make it better for the future, but the best thing is to stay in the present and make it the best it can be. And I was like, wow, that was not what I was expecting to hear from Doc Brown. So. Mouse Ears and Beer says, last time I was here, you could order pizza out of a to-go window, which is right over there. We have never actually done that. And just to be honest with you, we have never actually ordered the pizza out of the one in Italy either, as far as walking up to the window. So, yeah, you can grab it. You watch the food order. I'm gonna go inside and show everybody the food options in the window in a second. And I have no idea which one you guys voted for me for, but I'll be back out in just a moment. show you guys some of the other food options they have here. Well, it smells really good in here. We have an Italian sub, $11.49. A roasted turkey sandwich, $10.49. A veggie crunch muffaletta. A chicken salad wrap sounds pretty good. It's $11.29. The warm pastrami Reuben, little pricier, $14.49. And a grilled cheese and tomato basil soup, perfect for dunking, $9.99. And what do we have here for dessert options? We have the Boo Brownie, Mickey-shaped brownie topped with ganache and buttercream ghosts. And you guys remember this, the vanilla cupcake, the creepy cupcake, vanilla cupcake filled with blood orange curd, vanilla whipped cream, chocolate cookie crumbs, and sugar pumpkins. We had this last year at the same location. Here is the Boo Brownie. And I don't know. There's also, oh, pardon me. They also have a pumpkin cheesecake brownie right here. Pumpkin cheesecake brownie. And the, it's very, a lot of condensation, creepy cupcake. So, again, one more look at those. Alright, I'm going to pop back out and hold down the fort while so Owen can go get the order when it's ready. Some great choices in there, but I'm curious to see what you chose.
Oh, it should be in the order as well. Once I get okay on that, I'll go pick it up.
I have a couple of Halloween treats, some fall treats in it as well.
You may have to pick one up after eating, just because apparently if there were any Halloween treats that weren't available in the order.
Ah, that's no problem. I think we can make that happen too. Welcome in, John Grantland. Good to see you, Pam. So Owen is watching our order being prepared. Welcome in, Danny. How are you doing today? It's like some slow jazz in the background.
Yeah.
Nice cool breeze coming through here. Here, I'm going to take it back a little bit.
So relaxed. the calming sounds of Boardwalk.
Of the bakery being built over there. At least they're working on it. Happy Halloween, Kevin with the land. So Danny, I'm just healing. I'm wanting it to go a lot faster than it's really gonna be, so. Roxanne said, Chris, did you hear that Monorail Yellow got a flat right outside of Epcot, had to be evacuated? We did hear about it, actually. Matter of fact,
we made the inspection. Give it that.
everybody was safe, and they, I think that can be a little frightening to do an evacuation. But they've got processes, they do safety protocols and testing all the time. So we knew that they were going to be okay. Our biggest concern is that when we drove by and we saw it, we were not aware if it was a medical emergency on the monorail or if it was just a malfunction on the monorail. So we're glad that it was just not anything that had anyone's health concern. Right, exactly, Naomi. I'm glad nobody got hurt. And Roxanne, I'm not sure if I caught you earlier in the chat before, or if you heard in the replays. We did pick up some magic mail, and we did get yours, so including the one for Susan. So thank you so much. We're sitting outside of the Boardwalk Deli waiting for our lunch order that you guys chose for us today to be prepared.
You can hear them working on it now.
Yeah, they're cutting all the roast beef. And as Owen mentioned, Susan wasn't able to put any of the Halloween treats on the mobile order. So
oh, that sparrow has an entire piece of meat. Okay. Entire piece of.
You talk about the art gallery. I can't remember if they're okay with you coming in. It's art stores. The Art of Disney is okay, but the Wyland art galleries, I think in the past they weren't. Not all artists are exactly happy with having their artwork photographed and or videoed. So it sort of depends on what their current policies are right now. Yeah, Tony. There was a Disney bear up on the yellow monorail.
Yeah, there was a bear on the monorail.
There was a bear on the monorail. Basically, monorails are nothing but buses up on a track. They use tires and they operate off of tires just like a bus would. So, oh look, the birds have a little piece of bread.
It's not that big. It's just a pizza or something.
It looks like a crust.
Pizza crust. They're all going at it. They're all trying to get bits on it.
They just want some. They just want some. Kind of strange considering there's really no one going in or out.
I haven't got anything confirming that it's right, so. You were all very talkative today.
The birds?
I think I may like go in and ask about the order, maybe.
Well, there's no telling. Patty says, happy Halloween from Grand Rapids, Minnesota. We received 2 inches of snow and it's 25 degrees outside.
Wow.
More like Christmas than Halloween. And here, Patty, we are looking at a high of 86 degrees and sweating. It's a little warm here, Antonio. Welcome in, Kyle. Good afternoon. Good to see you. Man, with this music, it just seems really laid back and comfortable here. You could just sit here and nom nom on a sandwich for a while, watch the birds eat bread, and listen to the construction people work on the bakery. It's ready.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah, if anybody wants to send snow to anybody else, you know, we can.
Pick it up?
Hmm?
It says right?
Yeah. You want to go pick it up?
I still haven't gotten the screenshot, but I can still ask for it.
I just put in the Edwards order. I can. I think fascination with snow is great until I get cold and I get wet, and then all of a sudden I'm not fascinated anymore. How are you guys doing today? Oh look, I got a reflection off the mirror. That's the glass. That's kind of cool. I want to give a special thank you to Michelle and Mike Nichols for my Bucky's Halloween shirt. Yes, I am not wearing my uniform today, but I couldn't, you know, how many days can you wear a Bucky's Halloween shirt? I mean, you can wear them all the time, I guess, but that just seemed appropriate. Danny, is it easy and quick to get to the boardwalk for a meal if you're spending the day at Epcot? As long as, you know, yeah, you can just go right in and out of the International Gateway. It's really, really simple, just like we did today. We walked right out of the back, walked right over here. It's less than 5 minutes. Owen has a bag. Come over here. You can do some resort hopping. You can grab yourself some food, any kind of things like that, and go right back inside the International Gateway. Really, really easy.
Oh, these are warm. Yes. Just put your hand on that.
What's that?
Put your hand on it. Feel it.
Is it warm?
Oh.
Ooh, that's a hot sandwich. What is it?
And this one is so hot that apparently the paper cannot hold it.
Oh, it got a little soggy?
Really soggy. You know what? I'll use this.
Pam Washington. Whoop. Shaky, shaky on the table. Celebrates 11 months of membership today. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, Pam.
I'll just use the bag as like a...
I'm trying to see. It's kind of hard sometimes for me to... my eye still wants to close on me every so often.
Here's what we're having. We're having the Reuben.
Hang on a second, I gotta put something up real quick, then we're gonna show everybody, because I'm gotta find it. Where to go? It's so hard for me to see right now.
Oh, let me get some napkins.
Owen can probably see better than I can. Oh, it disappeared again. Looks as though Pam gifted some memberships. Pam Washington gifted 5 Ear to Your Magic cast member. Okay. memberships, and Tammy, you got one of them, randomly chosen by YouTube. Thank you so much, Pam. And you guys are so generous to help the channel, but it blesses other people by letting them be a part of that. And now, Tammy, you've got your name in green. You can use your emojis. So 4 other people got a membership as well from Pam. So Carl says, if you've heard, but the Buc-ee's being built up here in Ocala is going to be the new biggest Buc-ee's. I know, I've heard about that, but Walt's Chili is telling us that they're not going to let that stand in Texas, and they're going to come and build it bigger over in Texas. So we'll see if they really will do that or not. I'm glad to have one closer than we have right now. All right, let me pull back out here and bring Owen in. So what did we get today, Owen? What did you, what's on your meal?
Same thing as yours.
Oh, we got the same thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I've got the ribbon.
So, is this yours or mine?
Choose which one you want.
You don't like this, do you?
I mean, I like coleslaw. I'm fine eating coleslaw.
Okay, then which one do you want? I will eat whatever's left.
I'm gonna coleslaw.
Okay. Which one did you order with Mom?
I ordered the same thing as you. I just didn't order a side.
Oh.
I didn't know there would be a side or choice side multiple to choose from, so I didn't put that in. Maybe I should check.
Oh man, it's such a warm sandwich. Oh my gosh.
It is really warm, which is good. That's how I like some warm.
Look, just pastrami just hanging off on the side. Oh.
Same with this one. Look at that.
That would have tasted good. He caught most of it. Pastrami, Reuben sandwich. This is an amazing sandwich, guys. And you didn't know this was here. This is why we do these food polls. Danny says, can you get over to the Boardwalk Deli easily from Epcot? Yes, you can. Walk right out of the International Gateway between France and the UK. Get yourself one of this really hot, awesome Reuben sandwiches at the Boardwalk Deli. When you're ready to go back inside Epcot, you just walk right back in. Owen's over here too. I just don't know where he's at.
Yep.
Get a little closer.
So right away, the quality of this Reuben is so much better than the one we had a few weeks ago, Animal Kingdom. So much bigger. I mean, even though I've taken several bites of it, look how much is still left in the sandwich. And it's loaded.
I'm gonna have to read over here now because I can't see the screen. Man, I'm so gonna be excited when I can start to see again. Gabriel says, what a sweet combination today. It's Halloween and Taco Tuesday. And if you consider Taco Bell to be real tacos, I think every Tuesday in October, buy one get one free tacos.
Ooh.
So
maybe that's our Halloween like outing. We go out and get Taco Bell.
Ooh, that makes for a really bad Halloween night. Okay, the sauerkraut. Kind of hard to bite through. Good chunks. I'm looking forward to it, EXP.
There's so much, it's hard to get everything into one bite. The meat, the pickles, slaw. There does appear to be a cheese spread on like the...
I don't think anybody can see any of the sandwiches.
You're like, well, I wasn't showing anything at the moment I was talking about that, but there seems to be a cheese spread like right over here as well.
Is anybody a big fan of Reuben's? In-N-Out Burger, man, I wish we had In-N-Out Burgers here. They're very much West Coast.
That's probably
thing.
mustard. That's not cheese spread, that's probably mustard.
You know, there's certain food places that, I mean, we have some UK clients who, when they come into travel, they always want to make sure that they go to Cracker Barrel. But there are some other very much, as far as I know, Americanized places, like burger places, that we don't have here on the East Coast. If I go to the West Coast, one of them is, you know, In-N-Out Burger. Man, this is a lot of meat.
When it comes to food, this deli delivers. I mean, not literally, but like.
Me and My Life says, I've made the drive to the closest Whataburger 40 minutes away. Yes, I have. I've only eaten a Whataburger once. It was in Phoenix, Arizona. It was a bad experience. I didn't enjoy it. I gotta think that it was just, you know, me. Just a bad night, a bad location, I don't know. Also, I've never had Raising Cane's, but there was a brand new location being built on Highway 192 here in Kissimmee. So we're getting the Raising Cane's.
I heard Raising Cane's is really good. Like, I have a lot of friends online that.
But it's chicken strips, right?
I mean, it is essentially, from what I'm telling, it's a more like Zaxby's, but a bit better.
But we have so many different types of those kind of places.
That is true.
Between Zaxby's and
PDQ's,
Huey McGue's. Yeah, we got a lot of those already. So. Lisa says we have a Whataburger that just opened by the Mall of Georgia. Wow. And a Raising Cane's. Lisa, we used to live one exit down from Mall of Georgia.
Literally, like
never had a Whataburger. Never had a Whataburger. And a Raising Cane's. Oh, I'm glad you guys got it though. As a matter of fact, there was a Vietnamese pho place right down the street, down in the Mall of Georgia area that we just found like a month before we moved. It was excellent. And then we moved and we couldn't go there anymore.
I may actually have some trouble finishing this, and that's saying a lot.
Jay Warren says, also love turkey Reubens. I don't think I've ever had a turkey Reuben before.
Oh. My stomach says no to Reuben. Too much food. Oh, wow, this is a lot.
Chrissy says, I have to drive an hour to get anything good. I'm in a small town.
I think this is the first time a sandwich has actually done a number on me in a while.
Some people say Raising Cane's is really good. It's Zaxby's but better. Exactly what Owen said.
Yep.
Heather says Raising Cane's is better than Zaxby's. Cane's is like the In-N-Out Burger of chicken fingers. The thing I loved about In-N-Out Burgers, the first time we walked into an In-N-Out Burger, there was a guy in the back who's just taking potatoes and just slicing them up and throwing them in the fryer. Those were the fries. I'm like, they didn't even sit there. They were being cut into and put into the fryer. I'm like, that's about as fresh cut French fries you can get. Thorin says, never heard of Raising Cane's. Well, next time you get here, Thorin, there's going to be a new one here on 192 by the Super Target. So. So there is a Moondoggy came out of ninja mode just to say Raising Cane's is the best. Happy Halloween, Moondoggy. I want to try it. I want to try it. Emily O says my grandfather knew the original owner of Whataburger. Cool. Brian says Whataburger is the best. Like I said, I had to assume that I got just a bad experience. I had such a mediocre experience. It was just like a mediocre burger that I had in Phoenix. But you know, if you can get me a double animal style, I'm happy. Chris just said we had White Castle in Louisville, and it was awful. I've been to awful White Castles. I've been to really good ones, but I've been to some awful ones, like Crystals too. There are some Crystals I've walked into, and it's like, I don't ever want to walk back in here again. Me and my life, In and Out is blah fries, taste like cardboard. So it's funny. The one time I had a bad Whataburger experience was also the last time I had an In and Out burger. So James says they don't have any of those two, and if you order a double, you might not get what you're expecting. Probably don't want to know, James. There is a restaurant, I think it's in California, that's getting some flack right now because someone found out that when you go in there and you're ordering the fried chicken, when I had this fried chicken dish, but it had fried chicken and it came a certain way. I don't even know exactly how they prepared it, but somebody noticed as they were in one day to eat that someone was coming into the restaurant with a bag of Popeye's chicken. And it turns out, after they posted it, not only did they see it correctly, but it turns out that the owner of the restaurant has no problems telling everybody that's exactly what they do. Every day she goes down to Popeyes. She walks 3 blocks down to their Popeyes chicken, gets the Popeyes chicken strips, brings it back to the restaurant and uses it to prepare their chicken meal.
Wow. So the sandwich was warm, but it was so like wet that I used the bag instead of like a mat, so to speak. You can see the spot of where like
it's greasy.
Yeah, it's a very greasy sandwich. Yeah, I need to get into that coleslaw. Oh, that was
I've only gotten through half of this thing, man.
Dude, this is like if you're hungry,
this is a monster sandwich.
If you crawled through the desert for 3 days and you're looking for something to refill your stomach in your entirety, this is the sandwich to get.
Sweet and salty.
Yeah, now I need to get into the coleslaw. Do you want to try this? Give your opinion on it since you're the coleslaw man.
I can take a bite off the top.
Yeah. Sure.
See if it's mayonnaise, let's see, after having the Reuben, it may be a little on the bitter side. A bite. It's got to be better. It's got to be better than what they do over at Animal Kingdom's.
Good or bad? What's going through your mind at the moment?
No, sir. I don't like it.
No? I'm sure like. Yeah, I kind of second that. It's not bad, but it's unusual.
It's cabbage. I love cabbage, but it's just cabbage with vinegar.
I'm picking up very fair. I mean, it's okay, but
I like my coleslaw mayonnaise and sweet. It's not quite there. So Roxanne says, so this is the sandwich to split. I mean, seriously.
oh yeah, you could. I can definitely see you like going.
You
with,
can
like,
buy
another
one
person,
sandwich and just
buy one sandwich.
go
split that,
halvesies
and
on
you'd
it.
both be feeling.
Yes.
You both would be like content after like eating that. I had trouble finishing that last quarter. Like, there's just so much stuff into that one square.
But it's good.
It's really good.
Man. Good quality. EXP626 says KFC coleslaw was always my fave. Mine. My favorite coleslaw of all time was always Chick-fil-A. Then they got rid of it. I still harbor a few, negative feelings towards Chick-fil-A decisions for that. Hello, Colin. Welcome in. We're almost done stuffing our faces here, guys. This is a big sandwich. Gail wants to know, is it filling? Do you think it's filling enough?
The sandwich, 100%. I mean, like I said, I had trouble finishing that last. I don't remember the last time I've had to like finish a meal through will and will alone. Like, I had to like pace myself with those last few bites. There's a lot in there.
So much pastrami. It's kind of fun, guys. Here, I'm going to turn this back around for a second. I can't quite see it. Can you turn the camera around? Do you remember how?
That button, right?
We're here on the boardwalk by the Boardwalk Deli. We're watching all these families go by. Almost all of them have young kids. And it's so not crowded that most of the kids are out on the stroller and just kind of rambling around the boardwalk. It's kind of cute to watch.
Almost. That's what I was thinking.
Welcome in, Sergeant Cody, for the Food and Wine Festival. What percentage do you think we've actually covered of all the choices? I think we've done 80 to 85%. There's probably only about maybe 3 stands we haven't done.
4 or 5.
4? We think there's 4?
I mean, let's go into this here.
Don't count the ones that are going to stay here to the end of the year.
Yeah. Have we done Coastal Eats?
No, we haven't.
Coastal Eats we have not done. Mexico, we've not done, right?
It feels like we have because it's, it's kind of the same things every year, but I don't know if we did or not.
China, definitely not.
No.
Kenya,
no. Morocco?
Morocco.
Greece?
Greece we haven't done. Have we done the American filling here?
FM Ever After says, wheels up. Travel safe. Oh, man. Good sandwich. A little juicy.
I think a little maybe an understatement. Sure.
A little on the wet side, but worth it all.
It isn't like a soggy kind of way, it's more like a chew. Like,
yeah.
Like you bite into it and like the meat fluids like soak into your mouth, which sounds really weird, you know. Saying that out loud, but it's true. So let's get to reviewing.
Yeah, let's turn the camera back around. See if we can
Already
do a bit.
did.
Oh, hi. Be a little closer. We can see what's going on. Here's the thing. Owen might be able to see it, but I still have a lot of light sensitivity to my eyes right now, which means that I can't see the comments in order to comment and to respond to them. Oh, Jackie, Owen really enjoyed the sandwich. I did too. It's a really good sandwich. So let's talk about it. On a scale of 1 to 5, 1 being don't touch it, keep walking, 3 being it's okay, just the run of the mill, whatever, and 5 being that's an amazing sandwich. You got to put it on your list next time you come here. $14.50 for a sandwich on the side.
So it is a bit expensive than compared to like your normal burger or salad.
It's about $3 more than any of the other sandwiches. There's a lot more meat on it though. Question is,
presentation.
Did it look good?
Presentation. I mean, it's another one of those situations where like you can't really like present that food and like,
but
you can't like arrange it in a certain way.
You got the right bread.
But when you open it up and like look at it, it does look very appetizing. The rye bread looks great. There is so much meat on there. I mean, to say that it doesn't look
when you
savory,
open it up and just tear into it, it's like wow. You wanna take a bite of it. I think it's a good presentation. I think it's, flavor. This is not normally my type of sandwich. I want to tell you guys, if we walk into a deli, I'm not going to order that on my own.
But
I'll get the club sandwich, but I'll never order the Reuben. The only reason I've ever tried that is because of you guys. And I'll tell you, that is a sandwich to have if you've never had it. Even if you're like me and like, yeah, Reuben's not my thing.
This is like the exact like counterpart to the Reuben we've had at Animal Kingdom. There's like a thin slice. Like 90% of the dish was like French fries. Like
yeah.
This is 90% Reuben.
Well, it's 90% pastrami.
So much pastrami. 3 layers. Maybe even 4 or 5 of pastrami.
So, would you have it again?
Oh yeah, definitely. Like if we were coming here, like for a meal and I was hungry, I think it would be hard not to choose it.
If someone gave you the chicken club or the chicken salad sandwich instead.
Hi guys, I just wanted to say hi.
Oh, hi. How you doing?
Good, how are you? You guys are eating. I'm gonna let you finish eating.
Oh, we're done eating.
We just
had the Reuben. It was amazing.
Was it really?
It really was good. Have you guys had lunch yet today?
We just got done with Topolino's. So.
How was it?
Oh,
you gotta go have the pizza nap now. Oh, Topolino's. You were up top.
Yeah.
So how was that?
It was good. It was real good.
Good breakfast.
And
Oh yeah.
So are you just walking around the resort today, just checking everything out?
Yeah, we're actually heading over to the dance hall because DVC is doing a photo walk. From 2 to 4
Oh,
today.
nice,
So
nice.
we're gonna do that. So we're on our way here, and I saw you guys.
Oh, cool.
Who they are.
So, are you sure you don't want to say hello to everybody? So, well, thanks so much for coming up and saying hi. Have a great Halloween.
Yeah, same to you.
And
Halloween Horror Nights tonight. So
are you gonna be over at Universal tonight?
Yeah.
Enjoy it. Have fun.
Have a good one.
Thanks. All right. So on a scale of 1 to 5.
Oh, sorry, I gotta check. This is a really hard decision because I'm trying to think.
You need a thinking hat?
No, please do not put your sweaty hat on me.
That helps me think. Want a thinking check?
I think, okay, the question is really comes down to is like...
He's thinking hard on this one.
You know what, if... I am really like stuck in between a 4 and a 5. Because like on one hand, there is so much food and like it could feed 2 people. And on the other hand, I feel like flavor was like, it was okay. Like it wasn't
Okay.
It wasn't like I mean it was good. It was really good, but I'm questioning if it deserves like a high 4 or just a 5. Like I've never had this film before.
How about if I make it easy for you?
Are you give it a 5?
I'm just gonna give it a 5. This is a good enough sandwich that even though I don't eat Reubens, I will eat this, and it's that good.
I mean, yeah. If anything brings this to a 5, it's just a portion size. Like like thick sandwich takes so long to finish, and like I feel like you could like eat one half for lunch, save the other half, and like eat that half for dinner.
No.
Well, I mean, it won't be as good. It'll be like cold.
Too
like,
soggy on the right.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying though.
Bring your
right?
friend. Yeah.
Bring a friend. You could split that.
Split it, and you'll still be very, very happy.
Yeah.
But no, I would give that a good solid 5. That is a good sandwich. I'm very happy with it. I think it's pretty solid.
So,
I'm just chomping away on the Miss Vicky's sea salt over here, Heather.
Harry, check 4 to 5.
So,
so we came here to see if we can scavenge, like save any Halloween trees before they disappear. So do you want to start by getting something here?
you guys want to get a creepy cupcake?
Creepy cupcake, or what was the other option?
Mickey Brownie. Mickey Brownie's cute, but it really is just a brownie with marshmallow ghost on top. And in the end, it's still going to be a brownie later. Now there is a pumpkin spice cheesecake bar.
Okay, that sounds interesting.
But creepy cupcake? I'm just chomping away on these chips, man. Like good old kettle kit chips. Get to the last chip. Can't eat one unless it's the last one.
It's a flavor.
All right, well, Owen, I'm going to let you have the chat for a bit.
Oh, you go get that?
Yeah, while I go get that. You can see a lot better than I can.
By the way, how do I put comments up on the screen?
I will show you. You want to say hello? See, I can't even see the comments. Okay, let's say that one. Boop.
That's how. Okay,
there you go. And boop. You know it. There we go. Yeah. I'll be right back.
There you go. Okay, yeah, that's simple. How is everyone doing this wonderful Halloween? Anyone got any plans? Maybe Disney related or not, or like maybe in Florida or some completely different other state or country for that matter. I'm still getting used to this new program as well. There we go. That's not what I wanted to put up. I know me. Oh boy, looks like I'm gonna have to adjust as well. There we go. I am not sure. I feel like we will end up doing something tonight, even if it's maybe like something like big, like maybe checking out something in the park together, or live streaming something, or going out somewhere, or maybe something small. But I'm pretty sure we'll do something tonight. Maybe no matter if it's like just a fun outing or like some special occasion. I mean, the classic. While we're not doing trick-or-treating, we did actually have a local trunk-or-treat in our local community, so a few days ago, so our family's gotten that or a driver system for a year. Pizza skulls and mummy dogs. I think my mom actually has made something like similar to a mummy dog before, with like the strips of dough and like all his fries, if I'm correct. I think she has made that before. That was good. You know what's I'm not even... You know what's like a Halloween, what I would consider a Halloween themed treat that many people wouldn't consider a Halloween treat or food item, to say the least? Pizza fries.
Pizza fries. All right, so I got 2 desserts, one for me, one for you.
I thought you were about to say one for me and one for me.
Okay, I got myself the creepy cupcake.
Okay, I actually wasn't interested on that, but
with the blood orange.
Blood orange.
Blood orange in the middle.
Okay, that is an interesting combination.
And
okay,
pumpkins on top. And I got you the Invisible Man cupcake.
So it wasn't a choke along those lines. Okay.
There we go. There you go. It's for you. I'll take a bite. I'll let you have a bite of mine. It's just I almost got there is a pumpkin cheesecake brownie as well. It's a little brownie bar with pumpkin cheesecake in it.
So how
but I figure we may actually end up at another place and getting another treat. I didn't want to like go overboard.
That's fair.
Oh.
Why is it? Should I get another plate or like a set of napkins to place the other side of the cookie?
Got some other napkins here if you want to do that.
How about I go get the? I feel like we need more than 3, so let me go get some. Good. Okay.
All right, so this let me pull it back up. It is a vanilla cupcake, which scares me more than anything else. Blood orange curd filling, vanilla whipped cream, chocolate cookie crumbs, and sugar pumpkin. So it looks cute, but we're talking a vanilla cupcake with vanilla frosting. That's never usually a really good sign, so we'll see how that goes. Heather wants to know, can you really go overboard with Disney treats? I mean, you can. Remember that time we tried to get 6 of them on one time?
So I know you just went over the description of the cupcake, but
Welcome
say that
in,
entire thing again so I know.
Versace Chanel, welcome in. It is a vanilla cupcake with a blood orange filling and a vanilla cream cheese, no, vanilla buttercream, and then like a cookie chocolate like dust on top.
Looking at the photo,
so it's a vanilla cupcake with vanilla frosting.
Looking at the photo, I wasn't really like interested, but seeing like the cookie crumbles on top and the blood orange drink that is interesting.
It is still just a vanilla cupcake with a vanilla frosting.
You're right. So I guess how well this is really depends on how much blood orange is in there, and if that crumble is merely for decoration or like really adds any texture or flavor.
You want a pumpkin?
I think that's pure frosting. I don't think that's gonna.
No, I think is it made? Is it fondant? I thought it was like candied pumpkins.
Okay, well let me see if I can get it off and then.
Hang on, let me take a quick picture just so I can.
Yeah, before I absolutely demolish it. That's a good idea. If any
Pick a pumpkin. Pick a pumpkin.
It must be. It probably would be so weird if any aliens come upon like this footage and like say, okay, why is this civilization like eating their own like graves?
This is fondant. This is fondant, isn't it?
Doesn't taste like chocolate.
I thought it was candied pumpkins. It's not. Huh? What is that?
It's not chocolate, but it's not fondant.
No, it's not fondant either.
It's like weird white chocolate.
I mean, it's not bad, but
it's off-putting. But
it's off-putting. Maybe it is pudding. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe it is pudding.
Yeah, I don't think my trick's gonna work on this one.
Oh, it's good. Go a bit. Can you see the bottom where the blood orange is put again? No, you can't.
No, they probably cut it out the top. All right, down the middle.
Yeah, that's a clean 50-50 right there. Oh, that's a lot of blue orange. You got the phone this time.
I don't know. There's your blood orange.
Oh, that tombstone is deep.
It's a deep tombstone.
Okay, no, I need.
That's like, how deep is that? 6 foot?
No, I need to pour this out just to show everyone. Look at this. Half of that is inside the cupcake. I was gonna pour that out so I can eat it with like some of the cupcake, but I'm not even sure.
I told you, 6 foot under.
Yeah, I still pretty short out.
Joanne's just a little bit scared all the time. Scared of the big
Not pretty, but it works. Banana, 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 banana.
We're the cool kids. Yeah.
There's a bones.
Lady.
Hang on, let me get some filling. Ooh, that filling tastes like a orange creamsicle.
Okay, now you're really gonna be interested. If there's any filling on mine. That's nice.
It needs more orange, blood orange curd. That's the best part of it.
Filling is good.
That's good.
Blood orange is really good.
That's the best part of it. Needs more of it.
You know, I think what would really make this better if they doubled down on the blood orange, like instead of having vanilla frosting, having like orange frosting, or maybe something that aligns with orange, like say, what am I thinking of?
141 days till our Virgin Voyages cruise. 141 days. 140. Is it really that quick? That's gonna be here in no time. All right, I'm gonna dive into this one.
Sorry, I'm not finishing my last bite now.
All right, cupcake, $6. It's a cupcake. It's cupcake price at Disney. It fits. Vanilla cupcake, vanilla frosting, chocolate shavings on the top to make it look like dirt. Blood orange filling, curd, blood orange curd in the middle. I'm not sure what they use to make the pumpkins, but it is not fondant, so it's at least edible. But it's not as, you know, still questionable what it is. But they're really cute though. Somebody made those by hand.
Pumpkins are sus.
And a white chocolate tombstone.
White chocolate too. White. I understand if you want to make it stable.
You don't want it to fall over.
Yeah, but like...
Are you complaining they gave you too much chocolate?
Well, I had to pull it out carefully because like if I had to jerk it out, it would have like...
Woke it in?
Like, part of the cupcake would have been pulled with it if I had not used my fork and that would be pulled in.
Well, price and portion, this is a decent size, regular size cupcake. Price is right on point for what you do here at Disney. Presentation's a really cute cupcake. Flavors, vanilla and vanilla with a little bit of blood orange curd. Blood orange filling was the best part of it. The rest of it was still okay, but it was very much a grocery store cupcake.
I mean, yeah,
it was
like
good.
Classic yellow cake. It was good.
It was good, but it was vanilla. It looked pretty, but it was very much birthday cake.
So what would you give it?
It's great for the season. It's not going to impress a lot of people, you know. So as far as what you do or how you do it, so for me, I don't know. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna give it a 3. It's a good cupcake, especially for the kids. You know, kids aren't gonna want we need a chocolate ganache that's been dripped in Oregon cherry juice, pureed, and slowly. No, the kids aren't gonna care about that. Your kids will like that. Your kids will enjoy it. It's a good Halloween treat. But
Father, what is this poor people cupcake? I can't eat this.
Father, this has no flavor to it, Father. So I give it a 3 out of 5. So
sorry, I'm still taken aback by.
And you?
Maybe.
It's a chocolate ganache that's been drizzled with serrate cherry jubilee. No, you?
Father, where's the? Okay,
Father,
so
Father, you must replace the help. I was given an unacceptable dessert.
Send this back to the kitchen.
and tell him to bring the car around. What are you gonna give it?
I give it a high 3. I think.
Wait, I gave it a 3 and you gave me a hard time.
No. I feel like it's fair. Like it doesn't bring much to the table, but I can see the potential in it. Like that orange curd was really good. That was the star of it. I feel like if they replaced some of the
the creepy cupcake had so much potential.
I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of more things that had good work put into it. I feel like if they replaced like either the vanilla cake or the vanilla frosting and added like a different element, I can very easily see that being a low 4 or a solid 4. Like maybe something along the lines of citrus or
citrus isn't creepy.
Or some other flavor.
It's gonna be creepy. Can't be a creepy cupcake with citrus in it. That's
the only reason we put blood orange in it is because it has the word blood in it.
You're on something there. You're kind of on it. Now I got this cable that I'm using part-time here for charging because we got to order a new one. It's a little on the long side. So just little. There it is. I can plug it in at the front of Epcot and walk all the way around the World Showcase.
Okay.
We ready to get out of here?
So what?
Thanks guys for putting up with us for lunch. Good cupcake. It was a 3 out of 5. An amazing Reuben, 5 out of 5. And Boardwalk Deli, great place to come in. Easily access from Epcot. So even if you aren't staying here at the Boardwalk or the Yacht and Beach Club, you can still get here through the International Gateway. So. And now, margaritas. No, they're not open. All right, Owen, are we taking the short path or the long path?
You want to go to the scenic route?
What's that?
You want to go to the scenic route?
Dude, I'm going to be walking 19.3 miles over the course of next weekend. I'm good. I don't, long distances do not faze me.
Oh, I thought you were about to say something along the lines. I'm about to walk 19 miles. How are you going to make this hard on me?
No. This all good. So somebody was talking about walking up and ordering your pizza. Pizza.
We still need to like carve out a day for doing that, and
yeah, we need to do that one day because we've never done that.
For Italy, like
for Italy and for here, I guess.
We can have like a pizza day.
Pizza day, slice here, slice there.
Which will be funny because if we are doing it on a day that's not a school day, that's likely to be like over Thanksgiving.
Here a slice, there a slice, everywhere a slice.
God, thank you for this pizza.
Where's this boat taking us?
I have no idea, but like, I don't want to risk it. Like, we get on in a hurry and it turns out we're going all the way back.
You gotta risk it for the biscuit. Let's pop into the green door. Not green door, screen door. The green door. That's closed off at the moment. I wonder if you can
entrance this way.
Go to the other side. I guess they're doing their work on the facade. Welcome and good afternoon, guys. If you're just joining us here on the boardwalk, we made our way through Epcot this Halloween day to grab ourselves some Halloween treats. Take a lovely walk around the boardwalk and enjoy the Epcot resorts here. And they're redoing the front of the screen door. Okay. Screen door is open every morning at 8:30. Open till 11. A little later than some of the other merchandise stores and things you can get. Select D100 Mickey or Minnie figures. 40% off. I don't know if that's Mickey Mouse or Mickey Jackson. Look at those gloves. Is that Oswald? Oh, look at that. Look at the guy at the bottom, dude.
These like prismed.
Yeah. The
Geometrical.
Disney 100 statues. Mickey Mouse is $400. Oswald is $110. The castles are $200.
That's a big hike.
So certain figures are 40% off for now. This is $400. Welcome in, Joseph. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome into the Magic Crew. Apples. Several apples. Got your grab and go here for those staying at the resort. Oh no! Did you want to be done? Fun things. We can pretend like we're done and. Our Mickey pumpkins are going to be gone after today. I don't know, they may still be around in the Magic Kingdom tomorrow because there's one more Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Look what they have over here. They do have the Mickey sippers. Here they're gonna fill them with one of the frozen beverages, a little slushy. $34. I actually bought one of these at the beginning of the year from someone who could get one for me at Disneyland, and we gave it away to one of our patrons. Cooper Benji, I believe, won that. It was really cool, and I thought, well, we're going to keep this ourselves, or we're going to give it away because it wasn't here at Walt Disney World yet. I still haven't got one for myself, if I'm going to get one at all. But it's kind of cool, it's kind of sparkly, but kind of expensive for a sipper. I was really kind of shocked at how much it was when it came out at Disneyland. All kinds of apparel here. If you forget your swimsuit or your robe, you can get you one with Boardwalk on it. Your Stitch hat. Did you just break his jaw?
No, it's like, look.
I'm just giving you.
You can choose if you want the two show me not.
Who else is eating a Reuben right now? Hey, it's Leanne. Nightmare Before Christmas pins. Look at that guy. That's scary. Munchlings. All of the seasoned sweetenings. Is this Pluto? This looks like Pluto.
No, it's Doug, right?
Hmm?
It's Doug.
Oh, it's Doug.
Yes,
Ah, well, it's a dog. I was close. Beef and gravy pie Doug. Does it smell like beef and gravy?
I don't think
That would be
go out of
gross.
their way to make a push smell like that. You come home to your home and your dog is just sitting there like, look what I did. I tried to find the snack you hid inside this push, but
Oh my gosh.
it wasn't here.
Can you imagine Nova just going crazy on it? There's a Disney 100 Rubik's Cube. There's actually different versions of this. And you'll have to join us on a future live stream. We have one we're going to be sharing with you guys and giving away. So you can come in here and get your pins, you can get your lanyards, your apparel, your jewelry, your grab and go food items, your grocery items, pretty much anything you can think of here at the screen door. The sounds of construction are everywhere. Do you hear what I hear? Boom, 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 boom. They've been working a lot here at the boardwalk as well, in the hotel. Doing a lot of renovations there. So, it seems like we've had a lot of these kind of sounds here lately. Oh, Pam, it's great to have you in. Hope you have a great Halloween. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for popping in and hanging out with us today. Our DVC friends are lining up for the photo op that's happening today. It's happening from 2 to 4. I don't know what it is, but I guess they're having some special Halloween characters in today. Here at the Atlantic Dance Floor. DVC members are ready to go.
Are they doing more?
Yes. They're
The answer is yes.
They're doing more construction on top of the construction. Oh, and remember when we were doing our one of our resort tours earlier in the year, and we came around in the wedding?
I still have that video.
The wedding coach came around.
Yeah, right here.
Being pulled by the ponies. That was pretty awesome. Well, I was going to take a right, but we need to take a left because I want you guys to see I got a sign up here. It says Half Med Tent number 2. Here's one of our medical tents that's going to be up for the half marathons this weekend. They are already set up at the start and finish lines over here at Epcot. And they're getting the cones and all the stations set up for water stations, medical tents. And hopefully on Sunday, I will be making my way past this medical tent and not stopping at it. We'll see. Gary said Reedy Creek Fire said that they evacuated all 71 passengers safely after a monorail near the Epcot parking lot experienced a flat tire. And that's what we got to watch this morning as we came in today. We saw all of the fire trucks, police cars, Disney transport vehicles. And we didn't stop, but Owen grabbed a quick video as we just drove by. Here's our Dolphin Marriott Hotel. You got the Dolphin, the Swan Reserve, and the Swan. These
Yeah,
aren't...
we still haven't taken the time to like go in.
Oh, we'll be coming back in during the Christmas season. When we do our resort tours, we will dedicate one of the days to come over, and we'll bring you guys over to show you what the Christmas decorations look inside in the Dolphin, the Swan, and the Swan Reserve. Of course, the Swan Reserve's lobby is not very large. It's more going to be a, whoop, there it is. All right, turn around. No, I was talking about when we go into the Swan Reserve, there's not much to see. It's a very small lobby.
Oh, I thought you were asking me.
I walked in, here's the decorations. Okay, turn around, let's go. Kayla says, I love the Swan. I think the best part of it is having food options late at night. Jay Mercedes says, yes, so beautiful. It smelled amazing because we stay at the Dolphin.
They just look awesome. They both look so elegant.
Here says there's a sushi restaurant in the Swan and Dolphin that I really want to try. Yes, they do have a sushi place there. I think it's in the Swan.
You should not tell me that.
It is. It's in the Swan restaurant or Swan Hotel. I still think we need to go over and try the sushi restaurant inside Epcot one day. We'll get the $100 sushi boat.
Look what you do. You put sushi on the mind.
Sushi's on his mind. Sushi.
What?
Sushi. Oh, look, there's Cinderella. The whole day through. That old sweet meal of sushi on my mind. Look, Cinderella. Cinderella, Cinderella, nice Cinderella.
Oh, Cinderella. I thought you said salmonella.
No, not salmonella. It's Cinderella and her prince. It's awfully big for her age. We're making our way back on over here. We're going to jump into the yacht club. We'll pop in and show you guys if they have any different treats for Halloween at the yacht club. Quick service area. If you guys are just popping in today, we just decided that today was Halloween. Not to go too crazy, not to go overboard, but just to go see if we can catch some last minute Halloween treats here at the Epcot Resort. Glad you guys could pop in and have some fun with us here. If you're new to us at Ear to Ear Magic, we stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, and we do different things to show you what the results look like at the holidays, the parks look like during the days, ride some rides, grab some food, hang out with the Magic crew, and have a good time. We would love to have you guys be a part of it. We've had several people hit that subscribe button here today. Would love for you to do the same, be a part of our Magic crew moving forward. So take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button, jump into the chat, have some fun with the rest of our crew here today. Ooh, windy.
I love a good pizza.
Heather says that bridge was so difficult to paddle over in the Surrey bikes. Yeah, it was.
Both bridges.
Both bridges?
Both bridges.
Oh, both bridges. I was like, I didn't see both bridges. Yeah, we had a couple of tough times getting over those bridges on those bikes. Still fun to do though. Kayla says the sushi restaurant's 10 out of 10 and they have karaoke. Well, so some people, you might have to modify that sentence just slightly. It's a 10 out of 10, but they have karaoke. So it depends on where you're coming from. Missy asked, are we checking on any holiday decor today? Arrive in 9 days and hoping to see some staying at the beach club. Now, last year, we noticed, Missy, that November 2nd, they already had the carousel up and going, which was very early at the beach club. Well, they have it out for November 2nd this year. We're gonna go see, when we walk through there to see if they've already started making clearing and making way. I doubt they'll have it out today, being that it's just Halloween, but who knows. But hopefully they'll be like they were last year and in really early. Now all of the resorts will have their displays up as early as the beach. Last year it took another week, sometimes a week and a half for the others. Some resorts right now it's going to take until at least the 11th of November before they have their grand opening of their sort of gingerbread and things like that, kind of shooting for that time frame. So we'll see if they have any open when you guys get here. Gabriel says the Yacht and Beach Club is supposed to have an Ursula tart. We may have to rate it instead of 5. We can rate it 1 out of 10. From 1 tickle to 10 tickles.
I knew you were going to go with
Instead of giving a rating, we can just use charades to tell everybody what we think of the Ursula tart. You know, could use body language as our rating. All right, coming into the Yacht Club. Well, Miss, if you guys are here to the 14th, you're going to have a good chance of catching at least the majority, if not all, of the major displays. Like I say, I do know at least one of them has a scheduled opening date of the 11th. And I have a feeling you'll be able to see quite a few. So, good afternoon.
How are you doing today?
Doing well. How are you?
Good, thank you.
Halloween. Let's see what's on the list for today for activities. Halloween poolside, Mickey tie-dye is normal, trick-or-treat trail, 7:30 p.m. to 9:30. They're gonna have trick-or-treating across Crescent Lake. That's cool. Decorate your own pumpkins, a costume parade, and at the campfire. All right, let's go to the market at Ale and Compass. See if we can find Ursula. We did not have a very good chance to do exploration of a lot of the Halloween treats this year based on just my own medical holdbacks this season. And Owen's going right for it. All right. The Captain Hook Cookie Vanilla Sable with strawberry jam, peanut butter ganache, buttercream, chocolate decor, $6.29. And then the Ursula Tart, Vanilla Tart. What's one of the vanilla, dude? filled with spice cake, chocolate ganache, blackberry pearls, blackberry mousse, and chocolate liqueur.
Good, the tart is the best option.
Here's your Captain Hook cookie right there. Now, we tried something similar to this last year. It wasn't Captain Hook themed, but it was Frozen themed around the Christmas season. I did not connect with it. I just did not, but that's pretty cute with the Captain Hook on it.
Oh, you need some over there?
Well, Irene says, you know, less Halloween treats means you can just get more for Christmas. I wish it worked that way. Did you find it? Welcome in, Kadani Sean, Jumbo. Look at that beautiful Ursula tart. Beautiful. Vanilla tart, blackberry mousse, blackberry pearls. Looks pretty good. Something tells us it's also going to be at the beach club. So, oh, those. Can we just crawl in there and chill for a second? Lots of goodies here. And the one thing I like about this location, and there's other locations too, but when it first opened up, this is one of the few locations that had a lot of gluten-free items for Susan, and another, just a great selection of special dietary needs snacks for others. Now, they've gotten a really good job of sort of spreading that out across others, but hey, Owen, what about a Freaky Fizz Fanta? They have special Fanta flavors in this one. Freaky Fizz! On to Lee Delicious. I think let's wait till we get to the beach. I think they have them at the beach club as well. Let's walk it off some more. Do you want to get one? You want to get an Ursula tart too? Dude, I am full, so I'm okay if we don't. But
okay, you know what? Fair.
But if we share, I don't mind. You know, trying one.
The Ursula tart does look kind of interesting, but what you said, choose better to swap over here.
Levin Julian says, nice and cold 17-mile dopey training run coming up. There we go. I'll walk it if that's okay. I don't really have much of a choice right now. Doc says I can't run. I can only walk fast.
You go to speed walk?
Yeah, I'm gonna be forced to speed walk. So I'm okay with getting the long way around. I need to get a little extra walking in this week. We are here in the Yacht Club's lobby. All brand new furniture came in 2 years ago. Completely redid everything, including the floor rugs. And in about 2 weeks, a little over 2 weeks, we'll have our Christmas tree in here. Carl remembers power walking is all in the hips. What's really good is when you got on corduroy pants too, when you do that power walking, you can start a campfire. I like it inside, but I want to see a little bit of our pool outside. Not a lot of people in the pool today. Seemed like it would be a good day for to be in the pool. 80 degrees. Yeah, all the Genie Plus prices for all the parks are like at their lowest that they normally are. So just low overall. It's Halloween. Has anybody in the chat ever spent Halloween Day at Walt Disney World?
Oh yeah.
Disney trivia going out here today, it sounds like. Yeah, good day to be in the pool. Nice warm day, not busy at all.
Oh, you're afraid of a like water passing day.
You know what? We never came in for a Halloween ice cream. I don't know. We'll have to go check. So, Greg, tomorrow, Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom tomorrow. I started on some things last night. I started on some editing last night. I got some things for the Thunderbirds up and edited and started working on it. And then, guys, I just could not focus my vision last night. I got to the point where everything was blurry and I just could not get anything else worked on. Decided I guess I just need to go to bed. I can't see.
You dumped the bucket of water on your head.
Safari Day! Hello, Three Strands. Thank you so much for the email, by the way. I apologize for not responding back to it, but I am having a lot of hard times typing stuff out and being able to read what I'm typing at the moment. I keep thinking any day now it's going to get better for me to start being able to start typing things. I don't see a sign up, Owen. Do you see anything up? I hear conga. Bum, bum.
Captain Hook.
Bum, 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 bum. I want to ride Guardians of the Galaxy again, dude. I haven't been on Guardians since August. It's torture.
Everywhere you go, you're just reminded
torture.
of
I
it.
say torture. I say. Every Friday, painting in the vineyard. Cool. We could paint a Hitchhiking Ghost Haunted Mansion. $35. Space is limited. From 4 to 6 p.m. every day here. That would be kind of fun to do. To bring Liberty over. I bet she'd probably lead the class. So Sam, the pool water here is heated at Stormalong Bay. But you know, with days like today where it's mid 80s is our high, really doesn't really need to be, at least anything other than naturally. It was still great to hear from you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Just imagining we used to come here with the family and eat crab legs for 3 and 4 hours at a time. And then they're like, sir, you have to leave. You ate all the crab legs. Your children are asleep at the table and we closed the restaurant down hours ago. You have to go home. But there's still more crab legs. You can't expect me to leave while there's still crab legs. Sorry, I'm out of it now. I can taste the butter. I can taste the crab. All right, have they moved the space out? Let's see if they've got the space cleared out for a carousel yet. No, not just yet. So maybe it won't show up tomorrow. But at the same time though, hello, it doesn't take much to move this. I mean, it's one table and one rug, right? So, but it won't be long. We'll have ourselves a carousel here. I wonder what this year's theme is going to be. But we'll be back over here as soon as it's up to share that and all the other Christmas decor with you guys this season. We are here in the Beach Club. It's the sister resort to the Yacht Club. Notice everything's much brighter blues, very coastal. We've got to get you guys back on one of these again too. The dream. The aqueduct. By the way, guys, this morning Susan did a double check to see what were still some availability for our Virgin Voyages Scarlet Lady for March for our group cruise, and there are still sea terraces available. And for those who want to go even crazier, Rockstar suites are now available again. Apparently 2 of them that were unavailable before, they were at one point completely sold out. They now have them available again. So anybody who wants to join us in March for our group tour, our group cruise I should say, on the Virgin Voyages, reach out to Susan. And while they're still available, and shall we grab one? You want to try a Ursula tart? All right, choose which one you want.
Okay, me likes the best one. So we haven't just yet for the one in March.
I was just talking with Susan about that. You know, we just stayed there the other day to see what it was like with everybody. Let's see if it would work. But we haven't actually made our reservation there just yet. So we'll have to look and see what the prices are. It's going to be during, you know, spring breakers time. So hopefully it won't be too much more. All right, I will trade with you, Owen. How about that?
I'll go find a table.
You take everybody over there. I'll eat this and I'll join you in a second.
Wait, eat? What? No, yeah. Say again? It is a really close resort, especially if you're looking for a pool to spend some hours at. And that pool alone is a huge reason why so many people want to stay here. Wow, snap, this isn't really gonna work. No. Oh, well, I think it's just opened up, so I guess I'll take this one. How's it going doing? Good. A haircut. I mean, it used to look like a nice curly hair, but now I just look like a curly version of the huge amount of hair I had before. How's everyone doing? So there's not really a huge area to sit with the fixing enough to eat, but there is a small area off this side. It's very relaxing and quiet. Not much space, but very chill. Just come this way now. There's a TV pig in there. This is the best. There's tables outside. Where? 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 What? Tables outside? I should know this. I should know this. Where? Oh. How long have I not known about this? Okay, I guess, yeah, there's a seating area here too.
It's a Monorail. There's a seat out here. Do you want to go inside and get some more water?
Probably. Let me check.
So, you guys, beautiful day out today here at the beach club.
I just put my bottle down until it didn't.
The whole table is shaky, shaky. Nicely dressed. They're part of the wedding party we saw earlier on the area. The little blackberry pearls look like caviar. That's funny. intentional too. Isn't that nice, Leanne? It is a really nice resort. It's very calm. It is very difficult as DVC members to get quite the time to stay here sometimes because it's so high demand at times. The backdrop makes it really, really hard to see this dessert. Oh, let me go a different route. Let's see. What about?
So what was the description of this again?
Vanilla tart, blackberry mousse, blackberry pearls. So it's got a blackberry vanilla kind of thing to it. Here, let me flip this back around. Sorry, I didn't realize you guys were still looking out that direction.
So I think that's I can see that being a good mix. It's vanilla is sweet, while back more of a slightly bitter kind of flavor at times.
Seems like our camera's really close, but okay. Oh well. Let's see.
413 likes. Good job.
I am looking for. They keep changing this thing.
You're just gonna get some water?
Sorry guys, I'm Well, I got signed out of something on this phone and it won't let me sign back in, and that's the problem with having a secondary device that only works off of Wi-Fi, so I'm just out of luck. I need to get that fixed. All right. Then here is our tart. Vanilla tart, blackberry mousse, blackberry pearls, and it's a beautiful looking dessert. What do you think? Fun things? I mean, would you hesitate having to eat this?
Hesitate.
It looks so good. I mean, it's really well done.
I mean, maybe to take a picture, but then after that.
I was going to post a picture of this over on Patreon. We now have the capability of putting pictures up that everyone can see as well for those, because you can now join our Patreon for free to see certain things. Of course, the rest of the content is still something as a place for people to support the channel, but if you have not and would like to, you can always go to patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic and go sign up over there for free and just check out some of the open content. I hate to break it, it looks so cool.
You have to do it. We have to review it.
Oh, look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Have to cut it up so you can go eat.
Look at the mousse in that middle. It looks so nice.
Don't make me do the moose joke. Oh. Man, this is tarty. There we go. That's what I was looking for. The break. There we go.
This is like 30% tart.
All mousse.
70% mousse. I didn't see this being good because serving both halves are good.
And the little blackberry pearls look like caviar. Fish eggs.
Yeah.
Fish eggs. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Again, there's your mousse.
Oh, I'm gonna need a. Yeah, I'm gonna need enough to get this start chop.
Here, the knife right here. We're gonna cut the. Well, I'll say I'm going to. Just gonna cut the seashell in half so we can each have half a seashell, but easier said than done. Chocolate shell. Hey, buddy. You little brown thrasher. How you doing? Hey, Captain Tuttle. Welcome in. Is it a diabetic's nightmare? I don't know. I've seen worse.
The mousse is good. The mousse is really good.
The mousse. Way too much sweets for today, but it's Halloween. Happy Halloween, everybody. Cheers.
Here we go.
You like the fish eggs?
Well, like as a dish or like as a channel snack now.
It's not overly sweet.
Oh, it's very tart. Very tart.
Well, I don't think it's tart. The tart is more of like the way it's created, not the flavor. I don't think it's tart, but it's just not sweet, 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 sweet. Okay, my blindness says that there's purple on the outside, but it's sort of like a dark magenta on the inside. But is that just me being colorblind?
Purple on the outside, pink on the inside.
Is it pink?
Yeah.
Again, not overly sweet.
Let me try like a bit to start to see that actually adds in.
Naomi thought that was a steak.
Yeah, the tart's just vanilla. There's nothing special there.
Yeah, it's not really sweet, 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 sweet. I got Owen's in here. Not too bad, cat's mouse. I mean, I'm sure it has sugar in it. I'm not saying it doesn't, but you know, sometimes you eat stuff and you're just like, you get a sugar rush just swallowing it. This is not even as sweet as the cupcake. Again, easily shared. I do like the blackberry flavor of it, but I'm a blackberry fan. That's right, Travis. Good way to get ready for the 5K. The pearls are like a hard jelly. They're not like Berber pearls.
No, there's something else. It isn't like crunchy pearls either.
Oh shit, it's like a hard gelatin. Yeah, they don't pop in your mouth like, you know, juice pustules, like if it's real fish eggs. I'm trying so hard to gross Owen out by fish eggs, and it's just not working.
Well, I know it's supposed to be representing fish eggs, but I know it's not fish eggs.
Carb loading. Not this far yet. Besides, I don't need a carb load for a 5K.
Just be sure not to eat too much.
Well, you don't want to have anything really on your stomach when you're running. But, all right.
How much was I getting?
$6? No? Nope, that wasn't it.
You gotta take a picture of it. Let me go over there. I bet the sun's over there as well.
I've got it. No. Got a receipt. $6.50. So 50 cents more. 50 cents more than a cupcake. Thank you. I was a little shocked that it wasn't sweeter than it was. Good blackberry flavor. The key to this dessert, though, is presentation. That's a beautiful dessert. I mean, you can look at it and tell.
Really good.
You can tell that's an Ursula design. From the seashell and the purple. Really good in that way. So
value. So it's 50.
$6.50, 50 cents more than a cupcake, but you know it's considered to be a classier dessert than a cupcake.
I think the portion size is good. I mean, there's a good amount of mousse.
Mm-hmm.
The tart is somewhat good. I feel like when it comes to flavor, I feel like the tart didn't add anything except for like texture. Like if you gave me that dessert in the way they gave it to us today, and then gave it like as like just like a tart shell.
It was just, in other words, it was just crust.
I mean, there's just a vanilla tart. It's just there to like absorb the flavor of the mousse and the butter pearls.
No, well, I mean, it had a vanilla flavoring, but again, it wasn't overly sweet. So between that and the blackberry mousse, it was kind of, like I said, it was strange. It wasn't as sweet as I was expecting it to be. Beautiful dessert. Flavoring wise, the blackberry was nice, but not overly sweet. Some may think that it's a little too subtle.
I think it's nice.
I thought it was a good dessert. I mean, I like the fact that
not every dessert has to like punch you in the face of flavor.
And it's the Beach Club. And here's the thing: here in America, sometimes we're like everything's got to be this sugar overload, and it doesn't have to be. But for me, I think I'd give it a low 4, 4 out of 5. Best thing is presentation. I wish the flavor of the blackberry was a little stronger, but it was very subtle and it's still there.
I agree. Rerating. I would give it the same.
So, I don't think we're gonna get to see it after today. So we'll see. What will be coming over here to Beach and Yacht Club afterwards. So,
I feel like the blackberry was okay, but I feel like more could have been done with the tart. Maybe something else to add, other than vanilla.
What would you have done with it? Would you do a chocolate blackberry?
Chocolate would be good. Maybe if it wasn't strong, like maybe lemon.
A lemon blackberry? Ooh, that's very springy though. It'd be very fresh.
True.
I think that would be more of a spring tart. But you know. All right. Well. Oh, there we go. Are you having problems drinking water again?
This bottle was sometimes you'll open the cap like
and you miss your mouth.
You'll open the cap, like water will come out the top, like without any warning
and not go into your mouth.
Yeah, because you don't have time to put it in your mouth. By the time you're raised, water's already pouring out like onto your shorts or something.
Jessica says, my dad used to eat caviar sandwiches, white bread, butter, and a couple spoons of caviar. Russian caviar.
Dang.
She says it was.
That's the only word I have to say to that. Dang.
She says it was nasty. But she found Nemo. All right, you guys want to walk with us back over into Epcot?
Is there anything else you want to do with Epcot with the time we have left?
I don't know. Let's see what we can find. Thank you guys at least for coming out. I just wanted to come over and see what we had for some of the Halloween desserts. We did not get a chance to do it much in the Halloween season this year. We had to do a lot of shorter streams and a lot of different things, and we didn't get to really cover things as much as I'd like to. And I just didn't want the season to go by without at least seeing some of what our Halloween desserts were going to be this year. So I appreciate you guys giving us the opportunity to come back over and bring you guys over to the resorts. We will be back to these resorts for the Christmas season. When the trees and all the other decor come up here, they're going to be the carousel at the Beach Club. There will be a tree and a train display over at the Yacht Club. So over at the Boardwalk will be a gingerbread display. And we will be coming back with you guys over here to check those out. So it won't be long. It'll be crazy to think we are moving into that season very shortly. Welcome in, Hatbox Ghost. Wait, who mentioned escargot? We're gonna escargot into Epcot. Let's go to the gift shop. Who is the mayor of Halloween Town? Oh boy. How many happy haunts currently reside in the Haunted Mansion? Nightmare Before Christmas. Who is the Pumpkin King? And one of my favorite trivia questions of all time. What are the names of the 3 hitchhiking ghosts? Do you remember the names of the 3 hitchhiking ghosts? Phineas.
Is it Ted from?
It's Phineas.
Phineas.
Ezra. And man, I always forget the third.
Man is a really weird name.
Man.
I mean, I guess it's accurate.
Every time he scares somebody, he's like, boo, and they're all like, man.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Hey, Chris, Dopey again.
How's it going?
Good.
Doing good?
Yes, sir.
You get where you headed to now?
Oh, this is our resort for the week.
So we
just came back from Epcot just to take a little small break.
A little carb nap. A little carb nap.
Yep.
Yeah.
Food and wine tonight.
Food and wine. Yeah, we just grabbed one of the Ursula tarts over here, knowing that it's going to disappear and go out of the way of all the other stuff. So
yes, sir.
That's the Halloween desserts.
Yes, sir. And that's what we did the other day. We did resort hopping Sunday.
And we're thinking it won't be long before we have our carousel over here too.
Oh yeah.
So looking forward to it. How long are you guys here for again?
Saturday.
It's probably going to be here.
Okay.
I'm guessing Thursday.
Okay.
That's what I'm guessing.
Y'all take care.
I'll bet you French fry. You too. Oh. Woo. It's so bright. Oh man. Yeah, Gus is the third. See, that's the one I should always forget one of them. That's the weird thing.
Phineas, Gus, and
Ezra. I'll either forget Ezra usually, or the other one I usually forget is Phineas. It's like they should have 4 ghosts, and that way I'll always remember the 3.
yeah, Phineas, Gus, Ezra, and what's his name?
And man, and he says, send the sun here. We're trying to send you as much as we can. Oh, what was that? Was it Jessica? Yeah, we have lots of herring lovers in the family.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the problem. If you have a lot of people who love herring, and you gotta watch out for it. They sneak into the kitchen, gonna fix the fish for dinner the next night, and they sneak in and eat it all the night before. Major problems with herring loss in those types of family. What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. Charlie says Phineas, no Ferb, Ezra like Bridget, and Gus Ton. That's how I remember them.
Gus Ton? Oh, Gus Ton. I like Gus.
Ezra's the one I usually forget. Because, you know, Phineas and Ferb I remember. You know, Gus, and Jacques, always remember them from Cinderella. It's Ezra's the one I usually have problems remembering. It is, I mean, it's a very nice resort, and it is a deluxe resort. It's also a DVC Villa resort. So, like I said, if you have DVC points, it's really hard at times to get the beach club because one, it is right here. It's the closest resort to Epcot. So it oftentimes is grabbed by those who have points at the beach club. I forgot who it was I was talking to the other day. Maybe one of you guys who, I think it was a gentleman who was on the monorail. DVC member. DVC member over at the Poly. But he was talking to somebody on the monorail, says, you know, I'm a DVC member at the Poly, I've never stayed there. You know, a lot of people, you know, who are DVC members, it's that way. You know, it's like, this is my home resort, I've just never stayed there. Never had an opportunity to. That's just where we bought. But Beach Club members, they tend to grab that spot. And that's why it's really hard for those who are not Beach Club members to get them, because so many of them who are resort members for their home resort tend to use them there when their 7 months come up. So what are you guys up to today, Hatbox Ghosts? Whoa, tripping over the pine cones. It's a cone, I think, something.
Cone of something.
Cone of shame. No? The cone of uncertainty. That's what we have in Florida a lot. Oh. Yeah.
No.
That's the cone. That's the cone we all know. I didn't know about the cone of uncertainty until we moved to Florida, and all of a sudden, like, oh yeah, we know about that cone now.
Yeah. That's a very common cone nowadays.
Yeah.
You'll just be walking out and that cone will appear out of nowhere.
Well, it's kind of uncertain. How did we miss you last week, Hatbox Ghost? Oh, you took a left turn and we went right? Oh, that's the story of my life. We probably both took the wrong turn, and if we were coming from opposite directions, I would have explained it. Skyliner's looking good today. All right, we're gonna be making our way back over to security, guys. So as we do, we will be turning our video off and back with you guys once we're on the other side. So don't go anywhere, and we'll be back with you guys in just a moment. See you real soon.
Have a good one.
Way to go.
Well, Pluto's out here. Daisy is out today. There's Pluto. It's unusual to see Pluto out here. Daisy and Pluto out here in the International Gateway. How you doing today, Hootie?
No wonder I could not find you. I was looking for the guy in the blue shirt and you're wearing black.
You were looking for the blue shirt. Did you lose me?
Yeah, I put something away in my I put it on the runner back and like.
You're looking right at me. He was looking right at me. He didn't know where I was.
Was I staring you like dead on?
I'm like, dude, where are you going? Come on, let's go. He's just like, where is he? All right, Jasper, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow over in Animal Kingdom. Let you? What do you have? What you checking? The times. Oh, the wait times?
Yeah, the wait times. Well, you think I was pulling up like that, like a newspaper? What do you guys do? Very surface, we're not doing that.
An hour almost
You
for
wanna go
Ratatouille.
around the showcase, or-
Let's go the direction we are.
I'm Target. Hey, no, Walmart.
Spaceship Earth and Train to Imagination are both 5 right now.
Well, we haven't done Spaceship Earth in a bit.
You wanna go
We
there?
can do a test and see how that does.
We're gonna have to figure out how to mute it.
I can work that out. Cat's Mouse game is DVC good to have? Well,
It really depends on how often you go and what you would make, how much you would make use of it. Because it is a large investment.
Disney Vacation Club is really good for those who come on a regular basis, who expect a certain level of room and are accustomed to or like having suites, especially with for larger families at times, or if you need kitchen facilities to cook meals. But here's the thing, your points are annual points. Points are basically like credits. The more points you have, the more you can use every year. You can steal from points ahead of time. You can bank points to use the following year. So you can always kind of make modifications. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look who's over here, guys. Cruella. Wow. I've never seen Cruella in Epcot before.
You think it's another situation where the system hears it?
It's Halloween.
That is true.
That's really awesome. So, but looks like she is closed off at the moment, but still cool to see that she's been here. Cruella de Vil here in the UK. But it's DVC good to have. It really depends on how often you come to travel with Disney. It is perfect for major Disney fans who are already committed and want to basically dedicate themselves to decades of guaranteed trips to Disney every single year. It is a pricey investment. It is not cheap. But if you're going to use it, it's sort of like and I look at it as the dining plan. It doesn't, you know, they always want to sell it to you that it's going to save you money. And the way you look at it, I guess in certain ways it might. But in my definition, it's more of I'm prepaying for vacations ahead of time at a fixed price point. And it allows me access to rooms that are a little larger and maybe a little bit better accommodations than normal. So. Well, when Heather, the other thing is that as DVC members, you can often have a chance to buy annual passes, and you do not have to buy the Incredipass. You can buy one of the lower passes, especially if you're going to be coming more enough to do it than just a few days. But yes, you will stop to purchase tickets. Just heading for some shade. I'm going from shade to shade to shade today. It's like having free meals on cruises, except the cruises bundle that cost into the room rate. Disney is simply breaking it down into its own line item and offering it to you a la carte. Yep. Do the points go up every year like the price of Disney? Generally, the cost to join goes up every year because the prices go up all the time. But when you buy in at a certain price, that's the price you bought in at. So you're getting sort of a fixed rate. Now, they may change how many points are available, needed to go to certain rooms. So your points may decrease in value, not necessarily cost over time here and there, but not too grand, not too often, and not in large expenditures. But they'll always tell you when you come in, they want you to know, well, how often do you normally stay? Kind of deal. And they'll try to figure out how many price points would be a good thing for you guys to buy into. And so it's very customizable, but it's not for everybody. If you buy it brand new, it's a 50-year commitment. It's a 50-year deed, basically. After 50 years is gone, it's no longer yours. So if a lot of people, they'll use it for so long and then they can gift it to their children. You will have to pay dues every year. That's to pay to upkeep the resort. So there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. It's great for those who are, well, it's weird to say it because it's kind of silly to say. It's great for those where it works, but it's not for everybody. For others, it's too much. So I will tell you this, and I'll tell you the DVC members in here will tell you as well. You'll buy into it, you'll get DVC points, you'll love being a DVC member, and then you'll still want to come to Disney at times, and you'll either not have points or no availability, and you'll still end up buying and paying for rooms out of pocket without using your points. So course, I've met people who have like 1,200 points. And for those who aren't DVC, they're like, I don't know what that means. I don't understand how to reference that as far as value. But if you are DVC and you're like 1,200 points, yeah.
It's a big amount.
Oh yeah, you have to pay closing costs. It's like a real estate investment. Why does that look like it's burned? I'm sure it's painted, but that's a weird look. See? Edge of our building here. Like it's been shish kebabbed. Yeah, Sasquatch is kind of right. You're buying it ahead of time, and it, you know, keeps you from having to worry about inflation on it later. Prices will always kind of go up. Like I said, the value of your points over time will decrease a little bit, but not at the same point at which rates will go up. But if you can aggressively buy off and pay off your loan for the points and only have to pay the annual dues, then it's not so bad. But at the same time, in all effectiveness, let's just say you have to buy a minimum of 225 right now I don't know what points are, what, 225, 230, $225 a point. You buy, you know, I don't know what I think 125 is the minimum point purchase at the moment. I don't know, it's been a while. You know, you're talking about a $28,000 investment. So journey of water.
You've been taking vacations like all the rest of them? Yeah.
See how long our line is.
After spending like a solid like 5 minutes of it, like journey of water, that song will be stuck in your head for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
As someone who has spent like 50 minutes recording everything the first time.
Wow, our kiosk over here from Moana is still closed. No problem, cat's mouse game. Thanks for asking. Now, we've also oftentimes have people ask, can we help them rent points? Can we help them when it comes to booking and planning a DVC room, there's really two different questions. It is required by Florida state law that any DVC facility set aside rooms that can be rented out like a normal guest with cash, and we can help you book those rooms. So if you ever want to stay at a DVC villa, suite, or facility, we can help you as long as those cash rooms are available. So if you want to, we can always help you when it comes to booking those. But when it comes to anything that has to do with actual DVC, as far as points or values and stuff like that, that is a completely different company, and we can't help with those. So for instance, that does not look good, Owen. Is that a walk-on or is it closed? If someone says, hey, we want to stay at, Boulder Ridge, boom, we can make that happen. But is it really?
You freaked me out for a second.
I'm just asking.
Stuff like that.
But there was nobody in line. It's a 5-minute wait. No, seriously, if and guys, anytime we can help you when it comes to your travel, even outside of Disney, guys, we are not limited to just Disney World. We can do Universal Orlando, we can do Royal Caribbean, we can do Disney Cruise Line, we can do Virgin Voyages, we can do beaches, sandals resorts, you name it, we can help out with. Send us an email today. Send it to susanedwards at travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards at travelmation.net. We would love to be your travel agent. And guys, it doesn't cost anything extra to have us be your agent. For those who are experienced people who come to Disney on a regular, or if you go on Disney Cruise Line cruises every year and you're not using a travel agent, it's easy enough to allow us to be a part of that. We can help you as much as you want us to, or we can step back and just be your fairy godmother and fairy godfather in the background. When something happens and you need some additional advice or help, we can just jump in and help you with that and be representative for you and not for Disney, but for you as our client. And again, it won't cost you anything extra at all for us to be a part of that. So send us an email today. We'd love to be your Travelmation travel agent. Obviously, it's just kind of sitting there at the moment, huh? We appreciate that cat's mouse game. Now, when we get onto this ride, there is one portion of the ride during the Renaissance period. They play a copyright song when they're painting the Sistine Chapel, and I'm not even sure they had copyright at the time of the Sistine Chapel. So when we go through there, I will be muting, if I can, for just a bit.
Please take small children by the hand and watch your step onto the moving platform. The platform at your time machine is moving at equal speed. The sliding doors of your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remove the seat with your hands. Sliding doors of your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please watch your children.
So Stitch, yes, if you have a land and sea package, they are considered separate. So you'll have to have one book and the other separate. So you'll have.
When you sing, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your welcome aboard on the Master Please go and bring it up.
Ah. Mate. Spaceship Earth. Oh.
Adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was?
The Invincible.
Meorisomembos y mathematicini monosis, dinate υπολογίσει, αστέρων κίνησιν με πίντε πάνεας μέρα.
And I keep that.
And the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. Or soon.
We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning.
It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being washed over by Arab and Jewish scholars. The first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. Here in Europe, monks toil endlessly quoting books by hand. But that is about to change.
Parcere subiectis et develare superbos. Excudent ali spirantia mollis era, credo equidem.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Pacisque imponere morem, parcere subiectis, et develare superbos. Excudent ali spirantia mollis era.
Listen carefully. This dude on the right is explaining the Genie Plus system to the guy on the left.
Orabunt causius melius, celique meatus describent radie, et surgentia sidera dicent, tu regere imperio populus Romani momento, hei tibi erunt artes, pacisque imponere morem, parcere subiectis, et develare superbos. Excudent ali spirantia mollis era, credo equidem. Vivos ducent in marmore voltus, orabunt causius melius, celique meatus describent radie, et surgentia sidera dicent, tu regere imperio populus Romani momento.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Orabunt causius melius, celique meatus describent radie, et surgentia sidera dicent, tu regere imperio populus Romani.
Spaceship Earth, we are experiencing a momentary delay. Please thank you for your patience.
Parcere subiectis, et develare superbos. Vivos ducent in marmore voltus, orabunt causius melius, celique meatus describent radie, et surgentia sidera dicent, tu regere imperio populus Romani momento, hei tibi erunt artes, pacisque imponere morem, parcere subiectis, et develare superbos. Excudent ali spirantia mollis era, credo equidem.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Pacisque imponere morem.
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
Vivos ducent in marmore
Congratulations.
It's as big as a house.
A garage in California. Young people with a passion for shaping the future. The power of the computer in everyone's hands. Together we form a super network that glows with billions of interactions. And once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance.
Attention, you are now rotating backward when returning to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth.
What if I high five every time?
I like to plan ahead. I like to be surprised. I like to damage my retina on a cruise. A nature trek or extreme sports. Nature trek.
For Halloween, I chose all the answers that I would not choose.
And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we? Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Fortunately, your entire medical history is with you at all times on a smart card. First thing, I include technology. A microscopic robotic tooth that contains screen on the inside. While you relax at home with hot chocolate, technology speeds recovery time. No time at all, you're back on your feet. Fortunately, in the future, help is never far away. The end, or should I say the beginning, of your future.
I look like I'm always in a constant state of disgusting shock.
The next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that will take
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We will resume our journey shortly. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly.
Attention on Spaceship Earth. We are experiencing a momentary delay. Please remain seated and thank you for your patience.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We will resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place.
Your vehicle doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the doors and step carefully onto the moving platform.
Welcome back, travelers. Please watch your step.
We got out. I think my thighs are a bit sore from all that extra sitting in weird positions.
Let's try speeding it up and adding a few more.
we made it through. A little extra sit and wait time.
It was just more ride for your buck.
Yeah. People keep stopping to look through here. Is there something? Is there a hole in the wall?
Where were they looking?
Right here.
Oh, yes, there's
trees. I see trees. I see trees of green behind old walls. Let's just pop in just for a moment over here. I don't know, you want to get some Russian Sprite?
Yeah.
Some Sprit? We really are just a month away, maybe just over a month from these walls coming down. How nice will that be? Love a good cucumber Sprit. See how busy it is today on Halloween.
It's
Not bad, actually. All right, what do we want?
You want try another flavor?
I've had that
try
one before.
Another flavor.
No, I don't want that
Try
one.
another flavor.
This one? No, no,
Try
no.
another flavor. Try another flavor. Try another flavor. Try another flavor. And most importantly, try another flavor. I better go to the match.
Okay, we'll go on this side then.
Go all the way to the corner.
Huh?
Go all the way to the corner over here.
All the way to the corner.
You don't want me to try this one?
All the way. Sprit. Everybody get your Russian Sprit ready. We'll have our Magic Crew toast. Can you Sprit me?
We do.
A little bit more Sprit than that. There we go. All right, to everybody out there, to the Magic Crew, happy Halloween. Cheers. Ah, that's good Sprit. Sprit in my cup. Woo. It's not busy in here at all. Woo. Roast. Yeah, Beverly a day keep a lot of things away. It is kind of rare that not have anything, Sam. So that's even with one of the stations out, it's actually pretty good. Let me try it this way. So guys, we're still learning. We're trying a new system. Still not 100% sure. We'll stick with it all together, but I wanted to give it a good try. I want to see what the good and the bad is, see if the bad can be tweaked and made a little bit better. It's important for us that we can continue to try to change for the better, not to just keep doing the same old just because. So thank you guys for giving us the opportunity to do this and be a little patient with us as we learn. We're still getting people telling us that they're getting kicked out every once in a while. We lose a little signal and all of a sudden, boom, somebody gets kicked out. They have to start off YouTube, refresh, and come back in. Sorry that you guys have to do that or rewatch ads. I wish there was a way we could figure out how to adjust that and keep that from happening. And we'll keep looking into it as well. But every day I've been finding something new. I've been finding something different, and we're going to continue to do what we can to make it seem like this is just like home like it is normally for all of us here. And we appreciate you guys being a part of the Magic Crew and all that you guys do on a regular basis. All right. And today, guys, we had a few people hit the subscribe button here. We're up to 26,367 Magic Crew members, 33 away from hitting 26,400. At this point, we're still fighting hard to get back to where we were as far as analytics with YouTube. I don't think we're getting shared out as much as we were before. I think there's a lot of people who are regularly watching us who might not even know we're live. Even today, we had the upset of opening up the wrong stream. And some of you guys, and I don't blame you, were having a hard time finding us to get started because we weren't opening up the way we should. Again, it's part of the learning process, and we're looking forward to fine-tuning this even more so on a regular basis. So again, it's just been it's fun to try some new things and see if we can get some new things come out there. Do I still have my iPhone 8? Yeah, this is what I'm using on the side. This is my old phone. And this is sort of like if I'm looking for other comments, I read it on here because it's not as easy to read it here as it was when I was using the other program, which is why it's harder for me to talk with you guys on a regular basis. Russ says I've started showing up in my recommended videos more than you were a couple weeks ago. That's a good thing. I'm glad to hear that, Russ. We'll continue to keep streaming and keep working. We've been doing this for over 3 years, guys. It's not something I want to stop anytime soon. We'll keep working at it until we can get back to where we need to be. Yeah, I am still using my iPhone 8. This is where if you guys send a PayPal, the only way I will know, sometimes if I get a notification on this or someone says you need to check it, and I'm like, oh, I'll go in there and I'll look into the system, but I'll have to be able to use this. This is an old phone. It doesn't have cellular connectivity, so if I get into a spot where all of a sudden I lose cellular or my Wi-Fi, whatever I'm using for Wi-Fi for this phone, I'm just kind of in the dark. If this one dies, because like it did on Monday when I didn't have a battery backup to charge on it, I'm kind of out of luck. So it's just one of these days we're going to get to the point where we're going to fine-tune it even better than we've done in the past. But it's a learning curve. So we appreciate you guys being a part of it. Are you dancing back there? I gave him Sprit. Sprit makes him dance. It's all of the non-caffeine he gets in there. So, but here's the thing. There's this, James says, we're here because you make this a wonderful community. I don't make you guys wonderful. I just have a spot. You guys make yourself who you are. I don't make you wonderful. You are wonderful. I don't make you that. And there are people who come in and they're like, this is not what we like. This is not how we like it. We want to do it a different way. And we are so glad that there are so many different people out there and different streamers and different ways that they can find the community that fits them just well. But I tell you, the people that have come to this community have been a blessing and an amazing thing to so many people other than just me, but to others in so many different ways. And so I will commit to continue to fight, work hard, and I mean, we're talking sweat, especially during the summertime, things to get some stuff happening. We appreciate you guys continuing to support us in the meantime and making it possible. And I'll tell you, I'm looking forward to this weekend. Wine and dine. Before we go anywhere, I want to remind you guys, even if you are not running any of the races this weekend, we would love for you guys to hang out and come do some, time off stream or on stream with some of the rest of the crew. Thursday morning, 8 o'clock, we will be meeting at Art of Animation for breakfast. We're going to get virtual queues at 8:30 on my Disney Experience app, and then go over to ESPN Wild Water Sports to do all of our shopping and getting our brace bibs and everything for the weekend. Love to have you guys join us. Even if you aren't racing, you can still go over and get a virtual queue and still come over and go shopping with us. That's Thursday morning, 8 o'clock, Art of Animation at the food court there. Friday morning, we will be meeting. If you're running the races with us, if you want to walk the 5K with us Friday morning, we'd love to have you come join us. You don't have to do anything to sign up. We just want you guys to be a part of it. We will be meeting at the bleachers in front of the DJ stand as we come in before the corrals open up. So come find us if you're looking at the DJs, you're going to be to the left of the bleachers, closest to the start line. And then after we race, 2:30, we're going to meet at the Magic Kingdom right there by the partner statue to take photos of our 5Ks medals together. 4 o'clock, we're all going to meet over the Tiki Terrace at the Polynesian. Come join us for a couple hours, just sitting around chatting and hanging out with other people in our community. Saturday, I will be walking the 10K, and anyone else who's going to be doing that, we'd love to see you guys on or off the course. If you see us, say hello. And on Saturday, we will be unofficial in Animal Kingdom, just walking around and doing some stuff. So we may see you in Animal Kingdom on Saturday. Sunday morning, we're doing the half marathon, and then the post-race party Sunday night at Epcot. And then next Monday, Medal Monday, for those who are running races, we will be bringing all of our medals in to get some PhotoPass photos. If you see us, come on over and say hello. And we'd love to get a race photo with you at PhotoPass. So if you have questions, go check us out over on the Facebook Run Disney Ear to Ear Magic support group. And we'll have a different post every single day of this coming weekend to have updates and things like that, so you guys can keep up with everything. So go check that out. But love to have you guys be a part of that. And we'd love to have you guys do future races for Run Disney with us as well. Let's see. Doc doesn't think I will wake up at 5 a.m. to walk with you guys virtually. Well, we can wake you up. We can make sure you do that. But we want to support you guys. We want to continue to do that as well. So I just want to say thank you again, guys, for again being patient with us as we go through these last few days. Testing, trying it. The best way to succeed is to fail. And I should be so successful. But that's what we've been doing this past few days, and we'll continue to work on it, and we appreciate you guys being a part of it. So look at that. I hate the fingers are right there. I wish the camera was over here, but it's over there. So when I go to the camera, all the controls are over here. So I'm like, I hate that. But there's no way to turn it. I think there is. No, can't. I got to do it this way. So, shoot. Buy someone you love a Coke and share your scarf with them. I don't think that's a good idea. Just buy them a scarf. It will be a very short stream on Friday morning. It's not going to take us long. Just maybe over an hour to do the 5K. So we'll have to wait to get started, and then we'll hit the finish line and recycle. Okay, we recycle. All right, Owen. Have you had a good Halloween? You ready to head home? Hang out with the fam? Tomorrow morning, guys, we will be at Animal Kingdom. And then tomorrow afternoon, we will be spending time together as a family, celebrating Liberty's birthday. 16 years old. She's legally old enough to beat you up. I think. I don't know if that's even a thing.
I don't think that's like.
I'm just gonna tell her she is. It's a
Don't tell her. Don't
it's a
wanna tell her that.
confidence booster. So I'll tell her the first time. I'll help her. No, we'll be having a family birthday celebration tomorrow evening with the fans. So
Daddy-daughter fight night.
Daddy-daughter beat up Owen night.
Wait, why me?
Because you're the most vocal.
I believe you are the most vocal. I feel like saying that I'm the most vocal. But shame of how vocal you are. I have airbags.
Like yesterday's flyover. I did not mean to scream into the camera like that, but that was pretty amazing. That was pretty good. I'm glad we were able to see that, even if it was from the front of the park. I mean, I felt like that second Passover, they were low. I mean, I felt it. I mean, I could.
That hurt my ears.
I mean, the sonic boom on the video replay was like you could feel the air being sucked out of time-space continuum. Pretty impressive. Well, thank you guys for hanging out with us today. If you haven't done so already, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. We're going to continue to ask you guys to help us in keeping that up, because we've got to keep showing to YouTube that we've got the people here and that we want them to send us some more. So oh, thank you. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
James says Liberty's turning 16. James was 16 when he was her age. That's funny. I was a lot older though. For some reason I feel like I was a lot older when I was her age. I was like 18 when I was her age. We aged differently back then. So, well, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with us this Halloween. It has been a fun day. It has been an adventurous day. So we just go in and have some fun over at the beach resorts, the yacht club. For you guys choosing for us to go have the Reuben over at the Boardwalk Deli, we hope that has put that menu item in your sights to try in the future. And we appreciate you guys just being an amazing community to one another, taking care of one another, and chatting with one another as we come into our live streams. As we close out for today, guys, as always, we can ask that if you ever have any travel needs, reach out to us and send us an email at susanedwards@travelmation.net. We would love to be your travel agent. And the more we can provide travel to you guys and the larger we can grow our community, the more we want to travel with you guys as a community and as a channel as well. And we always have that on our site. So looking forward to that eventually as well. So send us an email today if we can help you guys out with that. And finally today, we want you guys to remember, whether you're trick-or-treating tonight or handing out candy tonight, or whether you're just going to be hanging out with other people, as always, our motto as we end our streams is always the same, and I think it's always relevant. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, but whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Woo! Thunder.
Spaceship Earth's not doing good today.
Yeah, that's weird. There's no thunder. There's no lightning, but there's a lot of thunder. You guys have an amazing afternoon. Thank you so much. We'll see you guys tomorrow over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. And until then, we'll see you guys in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great day.